11, 12. Oh, hello. Hi. Hello. How are we? Yo, Tal, thank you in first, buddy. Lux, thank you in a second. Hi, how are we? Lux, you're midnight pissing a lot. Are we good? Do we need to get our bladders checked? Are we doing okay? How are we? My hair is all over the place. And I had to, well, I did. Bam had to rebalance my camera this morning because I was spitting feathers, I think. I don't know what caused it to do a little loop-de-loop and reset all my camera settings. But, was? Oh, I'm not spitting them anymore. Yo, Mooney, what's good, buddy? Is? No, I'm calm now. I'm calm now. I'm calm now. Ooh. It's fine. Literally punching a child right now. Look, what I do with my hands off camera is my business and mine alone. So blind to my rage. I'm not raging at all. Meanwhile, is taking a torch to an orphanage. I'm completely level-headed. I don't know what the rest of you are talking about, friends. I'm not tilted at all. Is the most tilted thing in existence. Is currently exploding. I'm kabooming. I'm doing. I don't know, dude. I don't know. And yeah, yesterday was just like, it was also like the last day before like I have like 2 weeks off. So like I don't have to go to work again for like 2 weeks. I'm like, yes. Thank you very much. Yo, Coney, what's good, buddy? K booming. I like K booming. The fizzling barrel in here, just the simmering cask. But yeah, so that's like 2 weeks done, and then I have like five work days until the end of the year, which is crazy. So I have a bit of a problem. Was going like, oh, we're gonna get loads of stuff done before the end of the year. We're gonna get this done, this done. Like, we're not. We're not. We're not. It screams gains. What gains? Only thing you gotta do is play. Oh, that. Probably yeah. Probably yeah. Probably yeah. Chris Gaines. I've heard of him. Yeah, I got like a week and a. I got like a week and a bit. And I don't want to go play in my downtime. Like maybe finish Stray, which is fine. Play some more Zenless Zero. Probably try and complete a DLC or two of Expedition. Not Expedition, sorry. Zenless. So fine. It's just the finest. It's literally the finest right now. Never has it been so finer. So much more finer. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm okay about it. I'm okay. I think I'm gonna load up my my PlayStations with PS3 games, like in preparation for next year, and then I'm just gonna work through that. Be like, this is what I have to do. This is what I have to do this year. Is as many PS3 games as I can possibly do. That's how it goes. It's how it is. I reckon so. Anyone have sex with? Yeah. I'm gonna slip my little willy into the disk drive. And then get arrested for interfering with a PlayStation. Surprisingly, has been illegal since the 1600s. I don't know how they predicted it, but they did, and more power to them. It's just 4 a.m. That's my defense. It's the old, it's 4 a.m. somewhere. I'm a PS3 game. Yes, the PS3 game I want to play is Coney. It do be. It's true, actually. I did finish, so I unlocked all the DLC in Resident Evil 5 as well. Now, there's 2 single-player DLCs in Resi 5, and there's 1 multiplayer one. The multiplayer one I'll be doing next year, but I'm tempted to do the 2 single-player ones today, like, this year. Means I won't finish it, but I'll get that much closer. I found that game to my house like 10 months ago. Oh, yeah! That's a PS3 game. Next year with... Honestly, 2024 and 2025's most anticipated game. Sat in Lux's house. We got. I don't know if it's multiplayer. I think I want to stream 3D Game Heroes. Is it multiplayer? I can't remember. Oh, it is. Call of Duty? No one's playing Call of Duty anymore. It's crazy. No one's playing Call of Duty anymore. It's so sad when a little indie title falls off like that. Crazy. Build Show Golf Night. Count my Enterprise bags. I think I might stream it Saturday. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it, please. You got to. Do it, you motherfucker. Are you an asshole? No one's strumming the bum hole anymore. Do it now so you can watch. Look, you gotta stream it. It's perfect because I'm not streaming this Saturday, so there's space on Twitch for both of us. I think you should. I think you should. Just you might. You should. Honestly, yeah. Bed stream. Lux, can you bring back the hot tubs and the I'm just sleeping streams? Your mic is crap. Your mic's been fine. Like, I've never noticed a problem with your mic. Unless you have a different mic now or something like that. Which mabes? Do you? A bed stream? Do it. I think you should. It's very you. It's very you. No, say one. Then it's fine. No, it's fine. Well, tell me everything that you're up to today, these guys. Like, obviously, Lux, you're not working today. You're building Lego. Also, who the fuck cares? As long as we can hear you and we can see the Lego, it's fine. No, you're working. Working. You'll be thrashing. Ain't touch work yet today. I'm just playing GTA 5 on PS3. Hell yeah. Makes it 10 times quicker. Shit yeah, dude. In 5 hours? I think you should call in sick. I think you should call in sick, to be honest. If you're right here, wow, he's up to, did you know he's grabbing his crotch while he says that? It's his cock. I told you, it's his willy. Yo, Pad, what's good, buddy? Welcome in, thank you for being so good, friend. Does it pay well? Super well. It's like, it pays as much as a roll of quarters. Thank you for being third, Coney. Rewards are broken. Will they really? Rewards are slow. First time can collect it. Sure, babes. A heated rivalry? I've never heard of heated rivalry. I don't know what that is. So no. I cannot get a second. I'm doing it's tough, dude. I'm also looking as you're doing stuff in 14 past you. Oh no! Spoily woilies! Panda, you gotta get to current content, man. We're gonna be there soon. Also, I need to do the Nier Automata dungeon. Which I know you've done. I think you've done. Because I know you're an Automata whore. It's a gay show about hockey players who fall in love. That sounds cute. Are we doing a 2026 race between you and me, like proper rules and shit? No, because you'll win. Like, no contest. No contest, you'll smoke it. I'm done. It's post Shadowbringers. Oh, you need to log back in and get up to date, baby. It's like a quarter of the way into Shadowbringers. Right. Shadowbringers isn't... I didn't find Shadowbringers to be that long, actually. I found it was pretty quick. We can do 15? Oof. You want to do Final Fantasy 15? I know, you're a much faster gamer than I am. You genuinely are. The reason I would race against Connie is to never have the starting line. What just adds as he hurries ahead. Just power walks ahead. Meanwhile, Lux is on a lounge with sunglasses. Sir. But you do everything? Oh, you're one of those guys. Hedonism bot with the grapes? Oh, I love hedonism bot. Dude, we should get Lux, maybe that's our friendship tattoo. If you get hedonism bot, and I'll get the clamps. I'll get the clamps. With the clamps. Or maybe Devilbot. I do like... There's a lot of great robots in Futurama. There really is. Devilbot is so good. Well, like I want to have a look at like Watch Mojo's top 10 Futurama robots. Flexo. Calculon, fucking Calculon, man. I know it's like the best. On the wheel of robot. Oh god. 10 best robots. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, Red. Wait, which one says hey? I haven't seen Futurama in so long. Of course. This is not loading. On crackhead.com? Sure. Sure. For real though, I haven't seen, I think, the most recent season of Futurama, and I heard it was not great. The internet is super doing well today. I wish these images were bigger. Lucy Luba, I remember that one. Is gay derogatory? I don't remember. Boxy? We should definitely get an uncomfortably large Kwanzaa bot tattoo. Bender's mother, of course. The jukebox is the Southern Baptist preacher. Yeah, what was his name? Where was he? He was here a second ago. As Susan with Daisy May, dude, Daisy May. Dude, why are there so many great? Right now. Yo, Kendra, what's good, buddy? Wait, which one was as well? The farmer's three daughters. She appears to be sweet and innocent as the middle child of her daughters. As Lulubelle. Which one is the other one? Like all three of them. Yeah, Reverend Lionel Preacher Bot. He was pretty good. As Suicide Booth. Oh, it's the is she called the Crushinator? It is. The Tiny Tim robot. I love it so much. The Crushinator is a cunty little robot. I love it. The robot elders. Dude, there is the gender bender. Wait, what? Where was this? Who's Bev? Oh, it's Bev the Planet Express machine. Heel wrestling. Bender bending as a wear car? Excuse me? Excuse me? The wear car though? If people ask you when you start work and if you want to record some morning Beat Saber footage and you answer not 9 AM and let me get my VR stuff on, fool! So we did 4,000 steps and burning was 500 active calories before 9 AM. Fool. Fool. Dude, the wear car is fucking gorgeous. Flexo Rodriguez. Oh, yeah. I'm called Vladimir. Alright, sick. That's a cool little robot. The Wealthy Doctor of the Titanic episode? I don't think I remember that one. I'm trying to think, like, what seasons have I seen? Episodes B? P and B? I don't think I've seen season 11. Yo, Astro, what's good, buddy? We're on early today? Dude, we're here every week. Astro, where have you been? Astro, we've been waiting for you for months. Buddy. Wonderful for sure. I think the Comedy Central ones were decent, weren't they? Oh, wait, hang on. Some of the movies were alright. Oh, okay, welcome, buddy. Tesco ham advert, classic. I need some of that Tesco ham. I think, was it Beats with a Billion Backs? I liked. This is a terrible way to learn out. I still don't know what episodes P and episodes B is. You was that bringing out be Kiv? I don't know. I kind of like Kif though. Kiv is a much better character. Advertising some juicy British meat. Some juicy British meats. The juicy British meats though is crazy. Caleb, how are we doing today? Everyone wants to be Kiv. How could you not want to be Kiv? I believe in Kiv superiority. Well, there's so many. Sugar jalapeno. The stream is Taylor Pup. What? Excuse me? Not a jalapenos. Look, what you do with chilies in your own spare bedroom is your own thing. Is your own business. As long as you're awake. Thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate you, man. From a bugalo. Wait, what was a bugalo? This, you're delving deep now. Did Kif like Kif Kroger's offspring? Ew! The emo one with a little ratty mustache? Ew! Oh no. Who's Borgulax? I don't think I remember Borgulax. Blorgulax, even. Mutantes. This robot. Sure. Everyone remembers this character. It's the animals that Amy's parents raised on Mars with the best thing that says, "You've come to the Wong Blaze." Love it. I love it. Oh, look, should we get to the neutrals? Wait, Chris, when you have this, I go through phases like every 5 years of like watching a lot of Futurama, and then like I don't think about it again for like 4.5 years. Tell my wife I said hello. Yeah. I reckon getting a couple of robots. I reckon getting a couple of robots would be funny. I'm here for it. 7-Eleven robot. Oh, wow, those the sponsorships. You have a Borg DW? You do. Yo, Morph, what's good, buddy? And actually, Lilabot, I actually kind of like Lilabot. Lilabot's really cool. What's this image? I don't know what it is. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what's going on. Also, I read that as Bong DW. It was like, you have a tattoo of a child doing drugs? That's crazy for you. Nanny bot. Dude, I forget. Dude, my memory is trash, and it means I get to watch so many shows again and again and again, and it's so good. I get to rediscover shows for the first time 3 to 4 times, and it's great. It's really good. Again, object permanence then? What? Hey, welcome to chat. The albino humping worm? I mean, you could just name me. Where am I? Who am I? What's going on? Is this live? Oh, hey, look, it's actually us, the albino shouting gorillas. Where my fucking keys were? That's why you get your keys surgically attached to your face. Just a couple of albino shouting gorillas. That's all it is. It really do be. It really, really do be. Right, I want to boot game. I want to make some progress today. But I want to keep talking about dumb shit. Can we have both? I think we should. Or you should be a Hypnotoad and a Brain Slug. Ooh. Or just cans of Slurm. Can we just be cans of Slurm for Christmas? Can we dress up for Christmas as cans of Slurm? Or you be a can of Slurm, I'll be the goo. I'll be the Slurm. Slurm's Mackenzie? Fuck yeah, dude. Slurm Mackenzie is crazy. I was looking at one of the Nuki logs because I always have at least my watch and on my phone with me at all times. I can link it to the face recognition on the doorbell. Just unlock the door for me, but not for 350. I feel like... Do you genuinely forget your keys that often? That's a lot of money to You do? That's brutal. That is brutal. Home security to your internet, things become hackable and actually less secure. That's always my concern. Is like you cramming more technology in there than you might need. Golden saucer. Well, going over the internet. A nipple ring with the key. Honestly, I think yes. There we are. I think that's the most responsible thing to do. Give me some gambling. Wow, Trump is laughing at me already this early in the morning. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's outrageous. Trump, how we doing, my love? Nothing there, really. Look at that one. I'll take that. You're a wild card?
Where's everyone going?
This card's fucking wild,
Bingo?
dude. You doing well? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. So because our electrics got turned off last night, it meant that, my camera got reset. So I had to rebalance my camera this morning, and, boy howdy, do I not like that. Let's go there, maybe. We lost so much money. Oh, because we had our annual like electrics like test, so we had an electrician over. We didn't pay bill. No, this Pavo does pay bill. I'm Pavo because I pay my bills. It's because I pay my bills. The Casher Meridium, isn't that the one where it takes fucking forever because it's like 4 hours of cutscenes? It's after the anti-camera crimes. Nah, the electrician we actually like. He's actually a cool dude. The quest Monarchy Aware. So unlock. No. No, I don't want to. What does that give you? 7. A Dunscape for 7? Ugh. One total catch. Nah, mate. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. No way, thank you. In the first 45 minutes on a stream, fixing stream because OneDrive decided to have a bitch fit, rename a bunch of things and delete the originals. Yeah, no. Every thing to do with like streaming bot or anything like that, that's local. I'm not using OneDrive for that. It can back up to OneDrive, but I'm not using OneDrive at the source. Fuck that. Yeah, OneDrive is actually awful. How much are these? 30? 30? I think I have 29. God damn it. God damn it. Alright. See how that goes. 30? It's crazy, man. Do I refuse it? OneDrive has been awful forever. It's never been good. If I get to OneDrive, for some reason decide to fuck everything up. I don't think OneDrive shouldn't be able to affect the affect your core files like that. I don't believe that's how that works. We're just picking up a bunch of shit. Oh, we can actually slap that in there. Please? Oh, well, aren't we all? Oh, these are the haunts. We gotta do a bunch of these. Oh boy. I suppose it'll be good for me and Buttbringer. Produce junior gotcha bin. These are juniors. They. A specimen came from the moon. Associate. Oh, so we need to go further in the story. Right, okay. Sack of nuts? A cheeky little cat striking down a materia that I do not care for. Jesus Christ. What is the point? Love meats. I ain't doing none of that. That's not happening, man. Actually, the funniest thing. Pay for the storage because I've got a personal 365 tenant for work learnings. Yeah, honestly, not selling it to us, Kentrop. So you're saying not only is it a shit free service, it's a service you pay for, and it's still bad. A big pass on everything to do with that. And achieve the same result as using OneDrive. Does I have I believe a 90-year-old? So I'm gonna lay down and use background noise while I read a book on the bed. Honestly, sounds like a chill time. When Windows 11, my first thought was, wow, this is really user unfriendly. Oh, it's dog shit. Yeah, like the enshittification is real. On drive over every enterprise in the UK. I mean, like, corporate is asking us to find difference in these pictures. They're the same picture. Actually. Alright, let's start moseying with some, So, long and short of it is, don't use OneDrive. Don't trust the government. The government. Nothing in the game works as it should. It really, honestly, it's surprisingly, it really doesn't. It really doesn't. The Turing test was never going to be passed by any machine, so instead of making machines more like humans, it's shitified to make humans stupider. Would humans pass the Turing test? Possibly no. Possibly no. I worry. The government, that's the one. That's the one and the same. The government. The grubby mint. Right, so we went and got chewed up by the council, who think we're bastards, and they're not entirely wrong. I see some humans not understand capture. Which is really crazy because, like, we're now in an age where people have never known a world without capture. Which is a question, any question, and they would not pass the Turing test. Lux, for the love of God, you are no more of this. No more bashing the generations unless they're older. For the love of Christ. You miserable old cunt. A major thing that changed on the surface were hiding things that people barely use, moving the taskbar and bigger push into LMS stuff. I feel like it's like the appification of things is causing people to engage less with their machines so they don't know how they work. They just stare at you like, because you ask stupid things. Because you ask stupid questions. Wow. Hey, look. I know why they do this. It's because you ask stupid questions that, like, they're waiting for you to be like, they're done. They're tired. They're so tired. Could not move or change the brightness bar because it was grayed out. That's exhausting. And we have the millennial pause, like, and we still have adults that will talk about puppers and adulting. Like, we don't get a free pass. We really don't. And you think iPad kids are bad? Have you seen iPad OAPs? You want to sling shit? I don't think you're ready for that. If it's true, ask me a question. I'll move with it. I won't go back. Oh, mine. But legit. The next time someone is like, the kids are fucked and it's their fault, like, you're getting timed out for like an hour. Like, I am so tired of that shit. Just like, the kids are bad because the kids are kids. Like, no, it's the kids are bad because the world is not built for them. It's not set up for them to thrive. It really isn't. How many people, I don't forgive young people now because they have no curiosity. I don't forgive old generation having no whimsy. I don't know what kids you're seeing. Look, what young people are you interacting with? Or are you digesting perceptions of kids and young people from social media? When was the last time you talked to Gen Alpha? Like, actually talk to them? And I'll tell you you're a liar. That's not a question no wonder the younger generation can't answer. That's what I'm saying. It's still so crazy to me that as millennials we grew up being so visibly demonized in the news, and so many of us are so comfortable doing it to younger generations now. And like, we don't even have like lead-based paint as an excuse. Looks knows young people, name 10 young trends, right? If he says Tide Pods, you know he's a liar. Tide Pods were us. He's just Googling right now. He's like, let's see Google's 10 young trends. Polio vaccine to Elvis. Them kids love their polio vaccines. They really do. Oh boy. Am I dead? Am I down? Oh, I'm down like 10 seconds? Crazy. Alright, let's see what's in here. Nothing. Trash. There are different brands. Yeah, there are a million different ways to edit every setting on your computer, and none of them work exactly how you would want. That's how that goes. Nope. Where is it? There it is. Only something that your hardware doesn't support. Is Kento Rage Break? I think he is. I think he is. This is hell. Copilot can fuck into Sun. I've never used it. Never once. Alright. The overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but in spite of the forum being so maddeningly vague about their duty of theirs, why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival, come what may, his father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family? Maybe. If they have the brightness bar on the actual hardware, the hardware should support it. If it doesn't, the bar's that's being user unfriendly. So you want software and hardware to actually communicate? That's crazy. That's asking too much these days. I was saying this yesterday to a coworker. I think for the next like 50 years, no advancements in technology, just refinement. Just make things work. I'll say it is you. Who the fuck is this? When I heard you'd been dragged before the forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. And you would be... Mother? Oh, that's their mum? That's rather unceremonious. Ambulance, Livia at your service. And you find people must be the signs of the seventh dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. No, by all means, don't hug your children. It's fine. Mother, please, we don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father that you were here... Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I'm well aware that you and Master Falconer are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. The timing can be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go, visit your home. We'll be back at the annex when you're ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure. What do you think? Fucking do it, kid. The Megazord? A splendid day this is. Turned out to be. A champion of Azorsia. I must insist you join this. Alright. Sure. I use ChatGPT and it drives me crazy, but I don't say anything. Dude, the people using ChatGPT to like communicate within business just shows how much wasted communication we have within business. Anytime someone's using ChatGPT, I'm like, well, that means that's something you don't need to say. You don't need to say whatever you're putting into ChatGPT. If you don't see the value in personally like actually communicating, you didn't need to say anything. Someone personally insulted me yesterday, but I'm more enraged at Kentrop's chats. honestly, this like we use so many different systems at work, and none of them work. None of them work. Must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Jesus Christ, kill your husband! These kinds to escort my children to the estate. No, escort them yourself. They're your children. And then she was gone, and with her any opportunity to protest. That's what Kendra with the Starks. Leave them out yourselves. Enjoy yourselves, you three. I want to go, man. I don't want to go. But be sure to say in the entrance hall, no peeking out private chambers. Thank you very much. You haven't got private chambers. You are excommunicated from the family. Everyone has things they keep themselves, don't they? Church mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away. Childhood toys. It's alright. AI will crash. Like, because no one knows how to monetize it or productify it properly. It's also a result of products being made less good and how you need more products to overcome what you just used to work. So all you pay are subscriptions to be angry. Remember when Google search was good and free? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. That's why we don't have smart things in our house. We don't need them. And if we do introduce them, we need then to have cover-ups to make them work. Here you are at last. Please do come in. That's an uncomfortable amount of servants.
Welcome home, my lady.
Their voice, though. Well, has light bulbs because some of the plug positions are really inconvenient, and this allows you to have light. Meh.
What? What are you gawping at?
Silent headquarters must seem squalid indeed.
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Can I redeem a curse with someone else? No, you have to do that yourself. You can't offload that to some idiot on the internet.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit.
Oh, but he will.
And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
It's not an Etsy witch. Etsy witches don't exist anymore. Etsy is just reselling shit from Temu and AI print and AI art. That's all it is now.
As you wish, my lady.
If there's another platform to like host like selling prints and shit, I need it. Dude, Etsy is dog shit. That thing is just like they haven't policed it at all, and it's now just it's like the Nintendo eShop. It's just trash. It's fully unusable.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
Humans create something to simply simplify something, but for some reason humans like things being complex for no reason whatsoever. Usually profit. It's usually money. It's never no reason whatsoever. The reason is money.
Sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same.
No, bunny. No, no, you're an idiot
especially,
before
I
you're a
tried to
bunny,
support them as
Kendra.
best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
Streaming solved the problem of cable by inventing streaming
Fortunately,
cable.
they have found the strength to overcome adversity
Yep.
time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter. their depictions more vivid.
We had a good
Triumphs
thing
and
with
defeats,
Netflix
the
for a
joys
while,
and
but
sorrows.
then everyone wanted their own
It is
control
clear
of
that
their
you've
own
come to
platform.
find value in every experience.
And now streaming platforms are dog shit.
But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Physical media is the best. It's just my only issue with physical media is that it is so expensive.
'Tis plain they
And
care
space
for
is such a
you.
premium in my
And I
home.
am glad they have
But
such a steadfast
building my
companion
own,
watching
like,
over them.
movie library has been really engaging in the past couple of months. And I wish I could do more with it.
Circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
I'm not gonna tell us shit.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to
Oh, they got new
expect.
outfits. Sick.
Mother, I...
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
So just a question, if I was really a communist yesterday, how do you think that ended? I don't think it ended well for them.
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
I actually hate that outfit, that's terrible.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
He comes
See
down,
for yourself.
it's just a Mr. Blobby outfit.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
None of that looks practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are,
Saying,
however, missing one
Kendra was
final
saying, right?
touch.
I was... Jumbo, honestly, I have no idea what you and Kendra have been arguing about the past
If
half
you'd
an
allow
hour.
me,
I've
Master
fully just like disengaged from that whole conversation of you two. You just took a giant dump. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah, well, that's good, buddy.
Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Oh, so they're old. They don't work very well anymore. Let's not talk
Though
about
he may as
Alphino.
well be chained to his desk these
Alphino's
days.
outfit is
As a
fine.
student, he
LSA's,
was
I think, is
often called upon
trash.
to venture
I liked
into
it with the big
field.
coat. It looked practical.
He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles.
I get the feeling there was
None so fierce as those you two have
discussion
braved,
at
perhaps,
Square Enix
but
of like,
that
how
comes
can we tell
nonetheless.
which one of the
Thus
twins
did I
is a
pull them out of
woman? Like,
storage,
well, we need to show a
to
bit of
show you that
thigh.
he was not
the
always the
women
man who
one.
stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also,
I'm still awake
because
when I
it
can
would
still be
a terrible
asleep.
waste
Dude,
of
honestly,
ridiculously
I have no
expensive
idea.
House Leveilleur
Sleep's been an
commission
option for like the
artistry.
past hour or more, and you've not chosen it. Alastair's trash. No, Alastair's my favorite of the two. Alastair's a great character,
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master.
but I think her costume
But
is
someone of your
like this costume is
extensive
trash.
experience should soon have them
Women in my
darting
Final
about
Fantasy
with
game,
grace
they're in there
and
somewhere.
May the
Not
wisdom
3 out of
in
4
that
characters in the scene
crystal
being
serve
women.
you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
I mean, you could maybe just stand up to your husband and say, maybe don't excommunicate our children.
We will, Mother. I promise.
I don't think much of that. I don't think much of her.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion.
Why do I speak so posh? Oh, it's because they're fantasy
Fortuno has
Tories.
ever been a serious man. But it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance.
Because every
Secondly,
fantasy
do not
race
seek to
is
best
a
your
reflection
father
of
with words.
humans in some way, shape, or form.
Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
And this is kind of a problem too. There's missions you can unlock for deliveries. Most prematurely delivered.
Oh, Mother.
I don't know. Wait, there's missions you can unlock
We
for
shall
deliveries.
take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children.
Yeah,
Eat
CJ,
well,
what's good, buddy?
stay warm,
It's cutscenes in
and
the
keep
game.
your
Some,
friends close.
one or two. Alphina's outfit's fine. It's alright. It's not my favorite, but it's not the worst. Alice is just like her previous one is like the best one so far. Like that rough and ready travel coat. That's a good one. Relevant bet again. I remember me as a prick who was sometimes not a prick. I will want to say something nice about the youth. Aren't elves meant to live in the forest? It depends. You were saying that like elves are like a one unified thing. Like elves are A, not a real thing, and B, are from various different myths, and then C, in various different modern fictional works. So saying a fantasy race are meant to be A and B is you good luck. Good luck. It's not gonna go well. Good luck. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from acquiring as the content of your private conversation. The youth are a lot more tolerant and less hung up on label bullshit, which is nice. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I want. That fucking the generational infighting is just a distraction from actual meaningful social change of basically fighting the class war. And I don't even mean just upper, middle, and lower class. I mean like the hyper elite. That's all it is. Every time someone goes, but I'm creamy, fucking there's a I mean, that's enough for you and your creamy thighs. You've lost it all now, it's all gone. Always trying to redirect the focus of the class war. Always! It's always that. That's all it ever has been. That's all it ever will be. For realsies. This parachute is a bike. Where are we going? Have we not been there yet? I guess not. But yeah, the only people that we should be rampantly criticizing are the rich. Are those that hold power. Last I checked, children have no power. Is this gaslighting? He's always gaslighting you. He never stopped. Where are we meant to be going, man? There? You got hope and terrible? You literally did. You said they were awful and you hate them. That's a pretty absolute statement. I said they should update to Windows 11. That's hateful. That's hateful. Oh god, now I have to do this shit with Orianja. A crowd's instruction in hand if you're ready to set out, so are we. I haven't been to Thanavir before. I can travel by Aetheryte, but what are the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Crow was the same mind and has already secured our aid at the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. Oh, shut up, Uringer. I don't care. I just throw some garbage on Tories. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. I'm afraid so, my friend. He's talking again. I hate when this man talks. His dog shit sideburns. I hate it. Uringer looks like the kind of guy that lives in a van on a high school car park. Dogs. I mean, like, am I wrong? Am I wrong, dog? If he's sending I hate that character so much. Every expansion, he betrays the party for no discernible reason rather than just to communicate with someone. And he takes an hour to say anything. Uncaptivating. Go to sleep, you little bitch! Go to sleep or call in sick. One of the two. You can't have it both ways. Well now, this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge, we are associated with Crown, students of Baltion even. We seek passage to Thanavir and understanding that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects, welcome, welcome. Uh-oh. He talks so much but says nothing, he really does. Oh, you haven't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an Aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're in a mess of Aether hurled along the live stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of Aetheryte teleportation. Jesus Christ. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an Aetheryte without being attuned to it? And a way to teleport instantly to places you've never been? Sounds like it's going to cost real world money. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible, that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it! We've created a new kind of Aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly, this changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these Aetherites, but the Aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between 2 points. But it just so happens that of our first test pair of Aetherites, one has been installed in the Sharlayan and the other over in Yedi Hamad, port town in Thanavir. As you may know, our nation has long maintained long ties with Razadat Han, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of the alchemists. So, to sum it up, we to test these Aetherites. How fortuitous of you. I should mention that in an accident has impaired my ability to channel Aether. Will this be a problem? Well, I'm over it. Are you buying for real? Please leave, Lux. Please, with all the love in the world, please leave. The amount of waiting in this game is criminal. actually criminal.
Right, we're all set.
That's her voice.
Just the four of you, was it?
That's how you see a new shop and
Three.
you just see people waiting.
I'm already
yeah.
attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
Why is she
Oh, well, never
delightful?
mind. If our three travelers could line up here, please.
Why does she sometimes sound delightfully northern, and sometimes not? Dude, that is rubber banding between Yorkshire and London.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
shot!
Soaring through the ether. Okay. They'll go here, wait here again, wait 3 steps away, talk to a
one
person you
last
left, wait here, fucking... Dude, honestly, Steam Trade,
You might
it's...
experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Cheers, mate.
What?
It's... The MSQ so far has been very guilty of a lot of padding. In terms of, go here, go wait, go back, go here, nothing's being talked about, nothing's, like, happening of worth. And it's like, it's tough. It's tough. It says do merge with how Yorkshire and London are next to each other. It makes sense. They're basically twinned. As a Yorkshireman, I can confirm London is in walking distance.
Thavnir, home to city
Ah, South Yorkshire, you mean London.
Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled.
So is
from
this
the
place just
chaos
basically,
in a process
Peru?
Not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold
South Yorkshire
invaders
is the
at bay
superior Yorkshire.
for a time.
Interesting.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of
It
madness.
has South in it, that's what I'm saying. It's
choice do
interesting.
you have? What chance?
Ah, good. I hope he dies. He won't, though.
Against such an insidious foe.
Oh, because Thanavar looks like a cool place. Better than the town that we were just in. I can't remember what it's called. No one knows what goes on in West Yorkshire and East Yorkshire. Has an average reading age of about 10 years old. You can tell if it's Peru. The potato. Is there a lot of potatoes in
Seafarer
Peru?
faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. It should help settle your bellies.
I just want to know, like, what, like, this area is meant to be, based on. Because I thought it's so colourful.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Okay. I'll do my best to not vomit. Does anyone know if you can paint your nails in paint nails in this game? All right, where the fuck is Estinian now? Oh, he's already spending all his money. Good lad. That's some damage you can get from gold swords for it. Oh, really? Which are the dyeable? Okay. Does it remove your gloves and just give you nails, or do you know? You there? I need 3 drinks. Something that helps with aether sickness. By a traveler. I mean, greetings. Greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come here. My special amorous lassie, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. We have warm welcome to Thanavir. I'm pleased to offer you not the low price of 19,800 gil. Not for 1, not for 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. The elephant people, the Loxodons. Fuck yeah, dude. The price is high road robbery, and you want to say as much to Estinian, but you realize any words of warning you carry will be accompanied by your last meal. That's fine. You're really what's good, buddy. I'll pay like £100 to have them just VA all the things in this game. Dude, honestly, it was stand before Estinian and use gestures deny the deal is fair. I thought I could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Just vomit on Estinian, it's fine. Yo, Siri, what's good, buddy? Yeah. So actually, if there's elephant people, I imagine what could this supposed to be like in like India, Thailand, like those little flowers in the middle of those like faces on the wall look almost Indian. And lassi, I think lassi is an Indian drink. A beverage. Lassi is prepared by blending yogurt, water, and spices in Punjab. There we go. The yogurt is traditionally made from water, buffalo milk. Indian Pakistan. Clearly it's Birmingham. Syrian, really, are you doing well today, buddies? Manga Lassi, my local Indian place. Oh, hell yeah. There's some places in Africa that are like this. For sure, definitely. Just working, that's my favorite kind of working. We're trying to. I actually like Birmingham. I absolutely do not get the hate that Birmingham receives. Crazy busy this time of year. Is it? I suppose. Wait, don't you work in education? Is it busy around Christmas? I thought it'd be like end of the what is it? The academic year. Or are there like lots of things to get ready for Christmas break? I'll be back after I've explored the town. Oh boy, there he goes. My first experience of Birmingham was not good. My first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, and seventh experience with London were not good. Teachers have to work even when school's out. Yes, but that's year round. I'm not that ignorant. I've been to Birmingham the same number of times I've been to Antarctica, which is, weirdly enough, 11. Can I not give that to him, please? if you even go to London. I'll go to London for like a gig or something like that, but like, or like visiting some like family members, but like, ambiently around London, no thank you. There's nothing that London offers that you can't get elsewhere in the UK, and that will melt most like hardcore Londoners' minds. Like London's a bit of a cult. I work with a lot of people like in and around London, and it's fully a cult. It'll be cheaper. Oh, for sure. London is so expensive for no discernible reason. Getting stabbed in overcrowded places, not for me, thank you. People say that. Like, I have never known London to be more dangerous than anywhere else. Like, as much shit as I'll talk about London, like, there have been places I feel unsafe in every city. But for some reason, it's London that's like, in terms of being unsafe, people are like, oh, London, you'll get stabbed. It's like, you go to the wrong place and fuck with the wrong person in any city, you'll get stabbed. It's cheaper to get stabbed in other UK cities. It's like when people are like, oh, Paris stinks of piss. It's like, have you been to literally any other city in the world? They all stink of piss if you go to like a piss alley. Lots of things happen on Christmas for schools. I teach special ed, so a lot of evaluations are finishing up around this time, which then requires that I do all the final steps on them when we have mid-year testing, which I have to give to all my caseloads across 4 grades. On top of all my other stuff, I typically do in a week. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, okay, special ed is a lot. Be a teacher, they said. It'd be fun, they said. Dude, you got taken in on that. That's a racket. Probably more stabbings in London, but there's some people. Yeah, it's, if you look at it like per capita, like per person, like it's probably fine. If you look at just like raw total, there's a way to skew numbers, man. There's always a way to skew numbers. For all the shit I'll give London, I've never felt like unsafe in London. I don't know. I don't have any... Careful what we're doing here. I just want to go... I want to see what the big sword thing is. They've taken us somewhere where there's like a big old sky sword laser, and they're not immediately bringing us there. This game is crazy. Excuse you, my city stinks of other smells as well. When people use statistics to prove a point, I asked the statistics could be flawed in some way. They usually are. They usually are. Let me ask, what is it that you do? Save the world, motherfucker. An adventurer, you say, and you travel the world helping people. Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I brought some fresh fish with me. The portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. Problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've only dealt with, Calazio? Kazal? And I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, would you not peddle my fish and my stuff? No, dude, I'm here to save the world. What do we... Man. I am not your carer, dude. Can we make it? No, we can't because there's no justice in this game. Has he got a... No, I thought you had something else there. I know, this game is trash, man. Cannot be skipped? Oh, Christ. Why not? Fish here, fresh fish straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth. Right. I know they had lion people. They did. Big, thickums cat people. But yeah, I get like there's a lot of limitations and like a surprising amount of work to make genuinely different like player races. Rather than like scaling up the same core skeleton. So I get why they don't have like loads of, like, even the fact they have like a sort of like cat, but like a anthro skeleton, Lalafell, and then like a normal like humanoid skeleton is like a lot, and like asking for more of that is gonna be tough because it all requires so much more work. This game needs its own currency to make it more realistic. I think they used to do that in oh god, what was it? What do you call it? It wasn't World of Warcraft. It was a different game. Like every area basically did have a different currency, and it turns out it ends up being a lot. I'd be researching knife crime statistics, but here we are. Honestly, whenever I hear some news of like this place is an absolute shithole, I'm like, well, there's an agenda there. Someone's trying to push something. Like, is it though? Dude, I don't care about this mission at all. Sometimes the place is a shithole. Sometimes the place is a shithole, but it's usually not like newsworthy. Apparently people are trying to push knives into other people by the sounds of it. There's regular news stories about octopus-sized rats in the area of my city, and I confirm the place is a shithole. Octopus-sized rats is such a specific size of rat. Also, octopi could be like tiny, like coin-sized, or like the size of a small car. It doesn't tell me anything about the rats. Could there be some underlying circumstances why? It's probably pushing a class war. But I digress. It's usually a cheeky little class war. Octopus-sized rats when you think you have Cthulhu rats, which makes more concerned for different reasons. Yeah, but have you considered Rat Thulu? Our Lord and Savior. The rat was the size of 9 mice, or 10 slightly smaller rice. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, how are we doing today? That Mattia fellow you were helping, he's Arcas Dorara. Apparently it is most exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? Okay, another thing that was going to be impossible to remember to pronounce. If something this perpetrator is aimed, it does stand to reason that Arca store area will be their primary targets. It's too early to be 10:30, surely. It's quite early. There are pastry-sized rats in my city. This explains nothing about size. Yeah, right? It says a lot about the pastry. All the pastries have to be rat-sized. It is the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We better go after him. Akayali lies to the west, and I recall the same direction as Krau's acquaintance incidentally. Oh, that's convenient. Alright, okay. Here, I've reached a point where we're doing a lot of shit that I do not care about in this game. I want the main story quest to feel like a main story. But instead we're helping some random dude to just sell fish. What is this? Oh, an Aether Current quest? I guess we have to do that, don't we? Me buying a pastry upset at the side. It's big. I'm just greedy. Remember all the pastry shops are being ratatouilleed in the giant rat conspiracy? I believe it. I'd believe it. Right, how many areas are we not going to unlock flying in with this expansion? The busy bit will lead jarringly into, wow, everyone's dead because they were sad, and then the expansion will be over. That's what I'm expecting, honestly. And every pastry chef's hat, a tiny rat with their fingies in their hair. And underneath that rat's hat, a smaller rat. And underneath that rat's hat, an even smaller rat. It's actually infinite rats. Pay loads of attention to it. I just like it so much. Oh no. It's really because the bistro of this area is like one of the coolest I've seen in a while. We're back on food. It's almost like we all have food in common. Almost. Now I'm hungry. I can't wait to have a pastry for lunch. Look at the size of that mad elephant. Oh god, I have to go searching for that asshole now. The size of that... Dude, he's got a hench neck. Maybe I just like elephants. Plus the new characters are all solid, yeah. I'm liking this area a lot. Unfortunately, we must murder the crazed elephant. Let's put a gauge. I want to gauge a mount. Look at it. Maybe you just like elephants, except for this one. Just that one. Just that one elephant. I don't care about whatever it is you have to say. Just finish the quest for me. A strip of wild elephant. A little bit more than wild. That thing was great. It looked like a puppet from like an 80s horror movie, and I love that. Okay, the quest is done now. A lot of what I've heard sounds like a horror. I mean, the rat burrows into his brain, I think. Wait, so there are elephant people and elephants? These are some questions. In the same way that, like, we have humans and monkeys at the same time. I don't know what this unlocks. I don't care. Yeah, thank you, friend. Welcome in. Presumably it's from A24, the one you ought to watch before Midsummer. Beginning summer. You don't see Matsaya nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Maybe, but it also might not. Come on, giant lizard. I bet he's already dead. They are really cool. They look fucking nuts. I hope we get many different versions. He's not here either. Leave me alone, somebody help. It's his voice. And let's, I guess, save him. Slowly. It's truly embarrassing how slow our mounts are. Oh, is it fucking Empire shits? Do you know what? To me, buttbringer. So it's the Garleans stealing the elephant folk. I see. You're right, lad. Huh? Where do they go? Why are you here? Yo, Logic, what's good, buddy? Good morning, good morning. Well, there's a special fate that spawns away from the ocean, anticipating that you can get an elephant outfit. It's so racially insensitive that to these elephant people. That sounds incredible. On my way home took a moment to stop and rest, think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We heard the Arcasadora being, sure you have as well. Perhaps the best you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean is all we have. I see, that's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. Okay. A question, if I may. Oh, you're Andreas talking. Okay. There's some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. I figured of all the people you'd be seeing Christmas carols this morning. Me? I'm not a particularly Christmassy person. Originally, I've taken to calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities in Old Tongue, it means. But they're not true divinities, they're monstrous imitations that bring only death. Well, that's fun. The Gaja Glamour? Oh, the Gaja Glamour. That's unfortunate. I don't like that at all. That looks like the elephant that you murder in what's that co-op game where you're a divorced couple or a couple that's gonna divorce and get turned into toys? What's it called? It's the same guys that made Split Fiction. It Takes Two. Yeah, it's the elephant from It Takes Two. Hot take on Christmas carols. Christmas carols should be an arrestable offense. Or we should have specific spaces for Christmas carols. Like, don't come to my door and sing at me. How fucking dare you? Also, that makes me so uncomfortable. Just like an audience of one? Mate, no thank you. Don't put me on the spot like that. Don't you come to my home and force me to validate your singing? No thank you. And read yours? Read your what? And now you're sad. No video game has made me feel more like a person. Oh, dude, Tyrion, I would stop playing that game. Like, at that point, I'm like, okay, I don't like these characters. Like, that is a brutal murder of a complete innocent. It's like, these characters are no longer... I can't get on board with either of them. Dummy now, I'm gay and feral. La 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 la. What? You come to my door, sing badly. What do you want? They usually want money, I think. I don't know. Like, what is? Fortunately, the space outside the front door isn't very large, so like no one can come to us, and we're pretty well hidden. But yeah, like door-to-door caroling, I feel it's got to be dying out, right? Done a Christmas Carol. I've heard of New Year's Susan. It's gone very, very badly. That's honestly that's a problem with most jokes that have like a cold opening. It's very difficult in text form. I'm so sorry your Friday's off to a terrible start. I wish you thoughts and prayers. Because goes on arrestable offense to the stocks with you. Banned. Timed out for 3 days. No, you're fine. Yeah, Christmas carols, dude, I don't know, man. I mean, like, Christmas songs, some of them I can get on board with. Like, a little bit of Wham. I'm here for it. But, like, so many of them are so bad. It's supposed to snow. We've gotten less flakes than Grinder on a weekend morning. Wait. Are your Grinder dates not showing up? They're not turning up? I think that should be an arrestable offense. Don't make plans if you're not going to keep to it. Answer your question, of course, we would gladly tell you about our gods. I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We're good, gods-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge. I mean, you shouldn't be fearing your gods, right? Whatever, just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. Eevee's world sounds like a dystopia or a utopia, depending on who you are. I know that's most utopias, right? Saying them will mean confronting their false gods. Like as not. As you said, we do well to study their religion traditions. Okay. God should be feared and not heard. I don't know. I think gods should want the best of their subjects. Otherwise, how are they different from vapid lords? Right? Gods talk too much. If your gods aren't championing your every success and just wanna see you thrive, I don't know, man. I don't think I like that kind of god. I think I'm on board. Oh, you've been smited? It happens. You'll get better. You'll walk it off. Well, this place is lovely. I like Carol of the Bells because it usually sounds like a really festive, possibly hallucinatory panic attack. Like next time you hear, imagine how awful. You only one that could. I don't know. Carol of the Bells. I don't know. I probably know it, but I don't know the name. Welcome to Akali, my friend. Name means White Beach. There isn't much here save that, but please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. I feel free to show yourselves around. Do the same. Any of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and old Havasdir. They're free at the moment as it happens. Great. We should know about our gods. What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is where you hail, but our isle is home to many gods.
I know you're gonna dig this.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, shit. I just remember the hard rock version from Home Alone. Yeah, this is just the Home Alone soundtrack. It normalizes aggressive caroling, like it's seen in the newest Grinch movie with Benedict Cumberbatch. Wait, aggressive caroling? I mean, I feel like hate caroling is probably a thing. It's not even really awful adverse, but it's and everything. I mean, like, if we're I mean, if you're still watching adverts these days, I don't know what to tell you. I'm tuning. Even like when I was growing up and watching like terrestrial TV, I was tuning out the adverts. I wasn't paying attention. Normalize hate caroling. Honestly, maybe that's how we beat white supremacy. Is hate caroling. Because like all these like white supremacists who are like, oh, they can't even say Happy Christmas anymore. You hate carol at them, they can't say anything, otherwise they hate Christmas. The cognitive dissonance will make their heads explode. It's great. It's the perfect getcha. It's worth it. The new Grinch, the newest Grinch movie is the one with Benedict Cumberbatch is actually worth it. I saw the trailers and it did look fun. Why we hate on Carol? She knows what she did. She knows what she did, that rat bastard. Alright, the gods can be divided into two groups. The Mansuya beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Murga beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities, their form and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience. By heeding their teachings, we strive to be the better people and live better lives. Fair enough. Now you've got to wait for the cooldown, Tyrion. So we all descend upon the homes of white supremacists to sing Christmas carols until they move away. I can get behind that, right? All the flag shaggers, they'll be gone in a week. See, that's how you get me on board with caroling. Is you make it a force for good. There it is when the time comes. You just link it again. That chat will be gone so fast. Interested learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Pick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Mansuya and the Murga, deities who looked like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Mansuya, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took upon those of their foes. Likewise, the Mansuya coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Mansuya have worn animal faces, the Murga the limbs of men. Fair enough. Sounds like we're going to get some cool enemy designs. People tell me there's a war on Christmas. I just bring up history of how the church got Christmas banned in Scotland for 400 years because it was not Christian. Oh, how it was pagan originally? Trading head, I can get behind that. Handies for blowies? This is a deity I like. I actually used to love adverts because they were so often funny, bright, attractive way. A way to learn about new products and food in a totally reliable and impartial way. And I was a child, so I can see the need to be banned forever. Adverts are my favorite. Also, my brain was rotted. Imagine never finding out that everyone is mad for a particular sofa brand. That's the real division in society. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. Yep. So if anyone started a war on Christmas, it was Christians. Also, Christmas only became a public holiday in Scotland in 1959. So it's not even a traditional holiday here. That's crazy. My apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll, which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. Oh, I read some Oriange context. Oh. I mean, at least it was one line. That was a short message for Oriange. Yep, that looks like... That's the Magic Sisters. I see you. Why is the middle one dressed like Sid? These, they are the Mansuya. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Sindrava, the god of wisdom. For this, the Argos hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sandurava. Sanduruva. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. Is Mindaruva. The youngest of the siblings, she provides over the crafts and so is beloved by weavers. The bloody weavers. Although each worshipped in different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. So if anyone started a war on Christmas, it was Christians. Also, Christmas only became... Oh yeah, I know that. So when I go to IKEA and try to pronounce the names I'm actually calling for ancient Nordic gods, we can only hope. You have the occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you will find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head. He is venerated as the progenitor of the Arak, the elephant people. And then there are the dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. More dragons? You worship dragons too? It is said that an ancestor of the satrap, is a ruler of Ratzat Han, forged a covenant with the dragon divinity of ancient times. The divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. A dragon ally. Suddenly, Estinian is more relevant again. There it is. All right. Ifs why Hajmani is a thing in Scotland because New Year's was the Scots celebrated more. It makes sense. I mean, New Year's, I feel I can get on board with New Year's more. I like Christmas, like the excuse to eat, the excuse to for as much of the world as possible to just fucking chill out. I like about Christmas, but New Year's, I like New Year's more. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I'm confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. This is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right, I believe it's time we sort out Kral's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Kral's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Sure, mate. Alright, let's have a look at... I mean, this is aggressive caroling. The dog is adorable. And this is how we chase the flag shaggers out of town. Yeah, no, that makes sense. For shame. You'll break the flow and interrupt the tight storytelling that you'd be so immersed in. Honestly, this game's kind of a struggle sometimes. And the Grinch, it happens every year too. Yeah, the Grinch hating Christmas, I'm on board with, because it's another one of those things where everyone was horrible to the Grinch for no discernible reason. And he goes, do you know what? Everyone needs to fuck off. When they start snapping like West Side Story, that's when you know it's malicious. That's how you know it's malicious. All right, so maybe that that Grinch movie is pretty good. Was it? It looked like it was DreamWorks or Illumination, at the very least. It's got that look to it. If that movie didn't start with the minions screaming at the screen, then I'd be surprised. And it's because it's got an amazing Christmas Eve meal with your extended family, really cool tree with funky lights, and a week without my husband. Wait, do you not like your husband? A week without your husband being treasured like that feels like that's a concerning admission. Is everything okay at home? And, but it's the only time I get alone time. You say alone time. Oh, these guys are not healthy, huh? But you're with all of your extended family. They like them so much they want other people to experience him for a while. There you go, that's it. I need to share him with the world. Our Christmas is just a chance to sit at home and do nothing for an extended period and not feel guilty about it.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Only been funny for a few hours.
Thinkest thou they but sleep?
And then I run away because
I
they're
believe
insane.
so.
Fair.
Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Our like immediate family is so small.
Oh, we have guests.
Who
You
that?
must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
These people are all dead, buddy boy.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Okay. I like how he clocked Justinian as like a dragon slayer.
People of the great
And then
world,
here's me, also
I
a
come
dragoon.
bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them
Interesting.
right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many
The
thanks.
scientists literally got a grant.
One for
Very much so.
Those are dragon scales.
And where the fuck are you
Yes,
getting dragon scales, buddy
such
boy?
materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
Are they battery farming dragon scales, and they're all too
Soon
thick
we
to
will have a
realize.
talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Usually from a dragon, right? Are scales in that quantity given willingly?
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course. You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light. We've
Well,
been
Susie
waiting.
asks because we're doing some story. If anyone cares.
Oh, this is a day of celebration.
Praise be to Cinderova!
Alright, so
The winds
Cinderella.
have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it.
The
too.
ending of toil in this
Tired
capitalist
hasn't been
society? I don't think
disappearing
so.
days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
I don't trust that. I don't trust this child, man. Yo, Ventus, what's good, buddy?
You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you?
Also, a dragoon. With my fucking
I
chopped
should
liver.
like to draw a file or two, if so.
Or of light, that's still largely less interesting
See
than a
here.
bucket of dragon
Come
scales,
along,
true.
come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Okay, this kind of cutscene I'm very much
Cease your
into.
shoving, or so help me.
Inside Varshan's head, barely disguised, he is cheerfully torturing Estinian.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile,
Oh,
shall we find a
so
quiet
so
place to
much
talk?
harm is gonna come to him.
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl.
Anyway, we're gonna leave Estinian in
We
the hands
have
of these
workshops
scientists of
across the
dubious
nation
ethical
collaborating
standing.
on this research project. But it is here, at the great work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
The problem is there's bad guys everywhere. That's not where the thermometer's supposed to go. This thermometer tastes weird. This thermometer tastes familiar. I should call him. Alright, repair all, so oh god. Gonna make some lunch? Have fun with the luncheons. Alright, what the hell are we doing here then? Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist with ours. Though Kralsov is tied up with another investigation, Megazord is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. I am the brawn. Kral is very much the brains. I don't think it's comparable. So if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of aether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the Satrap Blade, as alchemists create enchanted talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Evidently, we're still in the midst of testing, but we're quite confident. Even prior to this, our peoples have long pursued countermeasures against the aetheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested today, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their aetheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress on the talismans. Soon we'll be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your blessing of light come in. Whatever it is, leave it to me. Thank you. Lest you wonder, we ask only that you serve as an escort. I'll explain in greater detail later, but you'll be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessings shields you, with permission of course. Okay. In that case, Orange will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We'd be grateful for any assistance you can provide. Alright, talented warriors of legend, go do busy work. Carry boxes or some shit, I guess. If you're ready, then let us put your blessings to the proof. If you exit the great work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you there atop after seeing some preparations. Alright. Alright then. Alright, let's do this. I think while the ads are playing, I might go on a quick I might go for a quick BRB and stretch my little leggy legs. If you find that amenable. Which if you don't, tough. Right, yeah, I'm gonna go BRB for a second. I'll leave the music up, so I'll see you in a second.
Choose your fighter.
Hello. All right, let's go meet this this elephant at the top of this mountain. Hill mountain? I don't know what the difference is. Pointy bit of floor is pointy bit of floor. That's a fake door. That's a Wile E. Coyote door. That's outrageous. That's crazy. This is on the PS5 and they're still painting doors on walls. Hell Mountain? Not the Hell Mountain. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. Okay. I'll give you a fruit of our sweat, tears, and many sleepless night. The Drunken Deeper. A deeper is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficiency. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emanating a powerful blast of aether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you are ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Oh, a little hoppy thing? Cute. Cute. Will, what are we up to today, man? How are we doing? Ready either? Please stand back. Nope. Oh, do I have to move away? Working? Gross. What are we doing after work? We were struck by power blast of aether and suffer no ill effects. Great. Let's do a game night tonight. Ooh, hell yeah. You better be going. 5 a.m. at the moment, so I've got a long way to go. Oof. Yeah, that's a sizable time difference between now and this evening. Okay. But suffer no ill effects. Budbringer, no! Oh, he's gone. Because voluntarily, my boss isn't here, so I'm in charge of myself. Okay, so it's not that intense then. That's good. Okay, stand back. Fucking go for it, mate. Is that the third one? You start to feel a little bit woozy. It always surprises me how little combat there is in the MSQ for this, what is ultimately a combat-based game. Completely unscathed. Etheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to someone. That made me go cross-eyed a little bit, I think. I returned and not on your knees. A promising sign, but come, let me take the deeper off your hands. Okay. Thank you. I shall replenish its aether for when we test the talisman. So no dizziness, no nausea, or anything of the sort. You're feeling perfectly fine. Pretty alright. Then the strength is your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your aether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Sure thing. You're a capable warrior too, are you not? Would it be amenable? Jesus Christ, that sun really came out, huh? Be amenable to assist me with another errand. Please let me kill something. We're giving this the full experience. You ought to be doing the accents. Let's finish the year out with a bang, shall we? On our last stream ever. You see, our talisman requires us to use special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient, spirit weed. The herb grows far north from here, and I would like to go and harvest some, but the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we travel alone at our peril. Will not come to me as my escort? Sure, mate. Why not? I'll do that for you. Why not? I can do it for you. Oh yeah, I forgot we had this guy. I'm surprised we can't use the cannon. I want to know what this looks like when it's flying. It's absolutely nuts. Shadow footsteps. Okay. I have brought my Gatling tank. Yo, hello. What's good, Rinny babes? I may be somebody magic. I feel as though we're being followed. No, we're probably gonna look out. Uh-oh, beard guys. Enjoying a nice bit of space here at the moment. Ooh. We're getting some warmth. It gave me a fright to think that that the moment I venture outside the safety of work, thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're alright, I hope. Alright, I'm okay. Let's continue on. It's not far now. Just pass through these pillars and up the rise. Okay. We're doing well. We're cruising to this game. I reckon we'll hit the level 82 quests at the very least, I think. Which will mark as being a fifth of the way through this game. Ooh, what are you? Oh, well, this thing is gorgeous. Picasso? That's very cool. I like that. It's a shame more of the MSU doesn't engage with, like, the enemies around. We're gonna fight some more shitty little galleons. Kaja's footsteps, okay. Level 82, a fifth? Yeah, so, like, this is RuneScape? So if this expansion covers level 80 to level 90, if we hit the levels 82 in terms of quest level, that's about a fifth, right? I benefit from this is that spirit grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once if you do so good as to stand guard. My kingdoms aren't likely to return soon, so but better safe than sorry. Oh. I want to ride one of these, man. They're cool as hell. Yeah, gotta say, this place is way more interesting than wherever Alice and Alphino are from. A fifth of the 80 to... Yeah, exactly. A fifth of the 80 to 90 content. Yeah.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Do we know if they employed a lot of, like, Indian voice actors for these characters?
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a
I
standstill.
would like if they did.
I pity the
That'd be
satrap,
nice.
the trials he must be facing.
It'd be thrilled to know that, in fact, yes, these are Indian accents. Oh, hell yeah! See, this is what I want in my fantasy video games.
He is the most important person in Rajadhan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
Is someone called
Peace and prosperity
Sheena
reigned for a time, until a clan of
Bakasa?
Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
She sounds familiar. Has she
It
been
was
on?
a direct ancestor of the present satrap.
Has she
who
been a
arbitrated
face
that
actor before,
conflict
rather than a voice
and welded
actor?
the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position.
She sounds like
You
someone that's
see,
been in Doctor Who, honestly.
By and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Rajadhan to thrive all these years.
Was 5 episodes of Casualty, so I probably have seen her on
It was the
TV then.
satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
She was in Scrooge, A Christmas Carol. I'm triggered. She was in Hitman 3. Fuck yeah, dude. Adventures of Paddington, Thomas and Friends.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Doctor Who: The Monthly Adventures. Oh, the podcast series. Okay. So she was in Doctor Who, but not the Doctor Who I was thinking.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past.
Oh, he's got his head to one side. The
was
other
that
has like
man's
an
name?
ear infection. Oh, he's crazy evil.
Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans.
Hmm.
And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
This guy, this Kingdom Hearts ass motherfucker. I swear to God, if he says got it memorized, I'm gonna lose my shit. I have enough spirit read to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? Shall we? With the double voice and monologue, I'm gonna go with ear infection theory. No other explanation. I see it. He talks more than Orange does, and that's hard. Like, yeah, that is tough. I mean, at least he's in a villain position, so like, we're meant to want to beat him up, you know? We want to kick the shit out of him. Whereas Orange was supposed to kind of like him and want to work with him. You forgot this guy existed. He was supposed to have mattered loads. He's pivotal to the plot, and we're like, oh yeah. Dude, I forgot Darth Vader existed in Star Wars. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's the same statement. Oh, Sauron. Right. No, no, of course. Yeah, no. He's, yeah, no. I remember. Oh, yeah, there was a dragon in The Hobbit, wasn't there? Thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're a little bit closer to completing our talisman. This is a much, please accept it as a token of gratitude. Money! Hell yeah. I'll take some money. If you excuse me, I shall return to my work. Alright, see ya. You're both back. Excellent. What up, haunted child? I have a message for you, Mistress Nitana. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. What? But when I last looked, there was still plenty. I suppose that was before Erangel told everyone about their tempting cure. And Astidian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have ever since been inspired in a fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. At least new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores. This guy's entire character tries to make you remember him, so that's impressive. He's like, I'm here, remember me? And everyone's like, even in universe, like, not really, actually. Some characters react to Erangel as if he's a dry, comically one-sided but lovable, right? Characters, so you know they know he's just shit. I feel like they know that Erangel's crap, but he's so established now, it's difficult to write him out or kill him off. Because there is a loud minority that do actually like him. And they are wrong, but they are there. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out alone while kidnappers are at large. Though I'm impressed to ask another task on you so soon, might ask that you fetch the giant skull. Sure. Yeah, I'll get the giant. I'll do the busy work. I don't give a shit. I just think he's neat. You're allowed to think that. It's a free world. You're wrong, though. Where is the... Where is this quest? Is it? Oh, it is that guy. Okay. So much Orient. I don't even think it's shade. I think it's outright darkness. I'm like, just fuck that guy. Even Roman Born, beloved and immediately killed off Monbrea, was almost entirely there to establish Orangea as someone who had a personality under all that. I remember Monbrea more, yeah. A very British argument. Wow, this guy. I mean, I was trying to cope with the loss of Monbrea. Probably. Even like the who is the two were they Ishgardians that died in Stormblood? The one that was immediately replaced by a twin. I love these. Who are the Yada? I think so, yeah. There was Yada, there was the one with the twin and then the Lalafell. They were fun. They had a lot going on. Replacement. I mean, am I wrong? Am I wrong? The one died, and then we got the twin. It should become Lise. Yeah, that's the one. And isn't Lise, is she a god now? Pal now? Yeah. Isn't Lise like an agent of the First or something like that? You know, Papalamo were a pair. I think Papalamo was getting shelved off screen, but nobody ever thought about him again. He died very unceremoniously in Stormblood. Or like at the very beginning of Stormblood. Oh yeah, she's the leader of the nation now. Yes! Yes, of course she is. Yeah. That's why she's not been in the story since Stormblood for a while. She was busy running a nation, which honestly, fair enough. Then who's the girl in Shadowbringers that Thancred is all over? It's like, I found her again, but it's her, but it's not her. It's her, but it's not her. I can't remember her name now. She's like an agent of, like, Light God. Rhine, that was it, yeah. That's also least as far as I'm concerned. I mean, fair. It was the least storyline that made me stop playing this game. Was it really? You didn't like it? I actually fucked with Stormblood. I think Stormblood was a lot of fun. Thangrid's now Dadgrid. This is true and correct. Here we are, manned by the Radiant Host, as outpost is the first line of defense against the tower. Foe Minfilia, because even in the latest expansion, they expect people to care about Minfilia. That was it. Yeah, she's new Minfilia. Well, who should it be but young Varshan, an errand for the satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude of the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we've enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may now be, I'm certain he is well. So, this kid has has taken over someone else who's now off somewhere else doing things. That's suspicious as fuck. Papalamo getting axe kill me. Papalamo was tough. Yeah. Plot made no sense. I couldn't be asked. It's fair enough. I like Stormblood. It was a little long-winded, and the jaunt over to Yanxia felt like it watered down Stormblood a little bit. Like you sorted out Lisa's homestay. I can't remember what it's called. And then you go over to Yanxia and you sort of like, you crush the Empire from both sides, but you don't see a huge amount of like the two forces coming together. It's like, it almost feels like two independent storylines. I can't remember any of it and really wanted to see the game with fresh eyes. Maybe did most of it off screen and somebody did not care. No, I did Stormblood on screen. I did Shadowbringers off screen, right? Part of it was definitely burnout, but most of it was, why am I doing that? I mean, that's fair. I think that's just MMOs. I think that's people... The MMO-isms are people don't have the patience for it anymore. Of like... You've only slept through most of it for a sec. Probably. I seem to remember. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Let me see if on YouTube... Yeah, I feel like Yanxia could definitely have been its own thing. Do I even have a playlist of 14? I do. Alright. Trying to see what the... Oh, it starts... Maybe... No, I think I did do Stormblood offline then. Yeah, because it's just... Ida is just unmasking herself. in the last video I have on YouTube. I think you're right here. I think we did Heaven's Ward and the patches, and then Stormblood and Shadowbringers have gone offline. Must have been. We have Heaven's Ward with its epic showdown with Omega and Shinryu, and this potentially will any conflict with news of the Dark World that we need to take care of. Let me shelve all that because Ida Lise, who cares, has plot now. I think it's the Garleans, like, there's always, in the background, there's always the evil empire that's going, and sometimes it has to crop up. Otherwise, it's like, it becomes a laughably small amount of plot. But, like, again, like, I don't think the evil empire is that interesting, and I think it's mostly played out by the end of Realm Reborn. So I wonder how it'll be left after Endwalker. I hear that the satrap is unwavering, but I still worry for you. We'd be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are still a little brother to us all. Take care, you hear? I will, thank you. This expansion and the feeling that the evil empire has played out. I mean, they're currently in the background. I'm willing to be surprised. I'm willing to be to have my mind changed. But it's like they're causing primals. To what end? To be primals. And I know I'm now remembering the head of the empire is now a mask boy. His little mask bitch. An Asian. His weird Wild Bill style son with the revolver of swords. It has been reborn, I think, as an Asian. The Emperor himself is now an Asian, I think. Or at least possessed by one. If I remember right. I can't. Probably can't. You know, Stumbler felt like 2 separate plots, so how about 3? Oh no. Then we go there. And people tell us actively to leave. We got our ass handed to us, we decide, well, okay, we'll go, and we'll liberate the other nation that also doesn't want to be liberated. By the time we got to the side plot, I was done. That's fair, honestly. That's fair. Let me introduce Megazord of the Ezorian contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From yours, you say, towers have appeared over there too? Tell me, what is the situation like? May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We'd be glad to have your tidings, any tidings you can share. They came from their lineage, but he's suddenly back to being human. He's just ascended in a sense. Okay, so it's still him. He's just fully Asian mode now. Was it Garlemald or something like that? Or was that someone else? Could you bring Vajan the latest report and answer any questions he may have? All I remember is at the end of Shadowbringers. No, it was the end of Stormblood. There was sat at a table across from the Emperor. And there was like 11 characters on your side, and only him sat on his side, and he was broad enough to carry the entire table by himself. His shoulder pads put World of Warcraft to shame. It's stupid. Nobody picture his face. Yeah, I can't remember what his name is. But we know who we mean when we talk about the Emperor. And there's one who's like, I'm here for the hunt. I'm bizarrely strong and terrifying, but also completely irrelevant to any plot until a character needs to die, in which case I'll turn up and I'll kill them. As a neutral nation and trading hub, both Ratahan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. As the streams dried up when trading vessels stopped coming along. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you best see your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. Or I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Just tell me where it is, mate. Oh, I have to ride this? Okay. I'm loving this area right now. It looks interesting, it looks fun, it's holding my attention. I'm all for it. Yo, Toon, what's good, buddy? How you chocobos mimic your IRL walk? Well, just a fat dumpy. Hey man, look. Toon, how we doing, man? We're just doing a cheeky little waddle along. How far do we have to walk? Well, if I was dragging that wagon. That's what I'm saying. Yo, Gab, good morning. Take a look, buddy. I hope work is treating you well. What is that? Dire baboon. Ah! Shit. Oh my god, he hits like a truck. Run!
I didn't do fucking shit.
He's a motherfucker, that is.
Shit.
I didn't like that at all. Not one bit. Back to these guys, they're cool. They seem friendly, did they? I don't know if I'd say friendly. Wait, are we here again? Man, we just binned here. Oh, are we in the wrong place entirely? Shit. Xenos! That's it, yeah. The Emperor was the worst part. We spend so much time up to that point watching the Empire struggle against the Adolians. And the Emperor-san gets up and just wipes the floor with us. You mean this DBZ villain could have solved every problem and his people have faced up until now blindfolded? And he just hasn't? I think they try and make it to like he's one person and can't be everywhere at once. But a lot of this game does hinge on the bad guys being like, I'm too arrogant to fix this myself. I'm gonna let the heroes try, you know? That's a big part of this game, is the bad guys being cartoonishly arrogant. I think your giraffe is ill. Long story short, I'm having this weekend shortly. Oh, dude. He's a guy's bored of Easy Quarry. Yeah, so like the Prince guy, Xenos, like, is off doing like wild shit. He's one, he doesn't really care about the Empire, he cares about his own thing. The actual Emperor himself, it's weird how inept he is. And like how off screen the Empire wins all the time, but on screen the Empire gets clowned on constantly. We shall, Stumble just made me so angry for so many reasons. Hopefully Endwalker. I like Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers was good fun. Although because it's like you get squirreled away to a different world, a lot of it feels like, well, why does this matter? You know? It's so divorced from the base game. It's like, okay. Yo, Tron, what's good, buddy? How are we doing today? We shall commence my complex plan to destroy the universe on the very day my enemy reaches level 87. I'll be so overburdened with his hotbars he'll never manage to topple me. That's pretty much it, yeah. Everyone's playing chess and it's like, I'm Sephiroth? Kinda, yeah. Kinda, yeah. How we doing? Dude, I'm hungry. It's almost lunchtime. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well otherwise. We're getting through this this story a little bit. We're going through what do you call it? The main MSQ here. I've been told that if I can just slog through Stormblood, Shadowbringers is a breath of fresh air, but a year later, I still haven't tried to jump in. That's entirely fair. That really is fair. These games are huge. And honestly, I'm a big proponent. I'm a big proponent of if a game is not fun for you, you can drop it. That's fine. I don't like the whole, oh, it gets really good after 3 seasons. If you don't like an expansion in an MMO, you don't have to play it. If you don't want to pay to skip it, you can drop it. That's absolutely fine. I think it's a completely valid stance on video games. Alright, here you are. Second purest giant skull. We were set aside for our alchemist friends. Took me 3 attempts to make it through Realm Reborn. Maybe if it's... How do you think about Heaven's Ward? Heaven's Ward was a treat. I guess you liked Heaven's Ward. I mean, I guess like loved every minute of it. I wonder what you think. I mean, Shadowbringers did feel more focused in the same way that Heaven's Ward did to me. So maybe Shadowbringers is something you'll vibe with a little bit more. I've seen some gameplay from Ion 2. Is that a new one on the horizon? Is it gonna kill every other MMO, or is it gonna be fine? The character design is pretty nice. Is it a big booby game? Do everyone have their big boobies? It is. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh dearie dear. Call it a contender against this? Really? The next WoW killer? I know, right? Meanwhile, WoW's still going. He should have been more than just Flash, for sure. I think the idea of things being like WoW killers, COD killers, things like that, I think we're past that. The idea of a Halo killer or anything like that, I haven't heard much of that in a while. The killers I would have expected in the past like 10 years would have been like Dark Souls killers or like Fortnite killers. Genshin killers maybe, but like I've never heard those phrases like thrown around, so I can only imagine people aren't looking at games through that lens anymore. The real WoW killer was Blizzard. They almost succeeded. The enemy was myself the whole time. The only thing killing Fortnite is Epic. I mean, like, Fortnite is doing fine. Fortnite is doing okay. Let's be real here. Who was that we just walked past? But you know what I mean, right? Like, there was always, like, the Doom killer, the Halo killer, the COD killer, like, the WoW killer. But, like, could you honestly name a more recent one that was, like, touted as the X killer?
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Like, there's never been a Smash Bros. Killer. There's been no Fortnite killer. There's been no 14 killer.
Alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get
In terms of fighting games, there's never been a Street Fighter killer or a Tekken killer or a Mortal Kombat killer. Outside of Warner Brothers for...
all this effort was for naught.
For Mortal Kombat in particular.
The people. Yet ere they succumb to they who cling to...
Shut up.
The victors.
Poetic and...
Oh, sorry, thank you. I cut you off.
Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering.
Huh?
An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you.
Estinian's like, in my defense, when I was trying to blow up the world, I was possessed by a dragon.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear.
An orgy of pain and suffering,
is
right?
Nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment
It's
is
giving
much the
Hellraiser
same.
in the very
a fervent
best way.
desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well,
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Oh, not me, the vengeful dragoon. Come here, you raggedy bitch! I demand.
What is it?
I demand his
What
head.
did you see?
The music's great. It is.
Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
Of course he knows, he's an Asian. They all know everything.
The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last!
I don't think that vessel's going to be good. Oh, you went to one of the live shows? Oh, hell yeah. We had one in London
We
not
have
too long
finally
ago.
created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Sick.
afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Now,
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
Let's go topple the tower, shall we?
Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Oh, you needn't ask? That's crazy.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Enjoy Distant
No,
Worlds,
no,
but we're going to see them. It was a selection from the whole
Are you
series.
certain you wish to do this?
I mean, it's very much a celebration of Final Fantasy as a whole.
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example.
Excuse me.
But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
I'm lost, Your Honor.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away.
Oh, you aren't joining us?
Daniel is lurking about. There's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore.
Bloody
almost a year? Could be almost 50 more months. What, like 2 more months and that's a year? That's crazy, dude.
To say the least.
Becca, how are we doing today? Thank you so much for the subbity wubbity wubbity woo. We are cruising this game right now. The one you went to was a whole series, but they had the signal for 14 there, so some extra focus on that. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I should go. I should try and go and see the Worlds Apart stuff. It's a lot of really cool music. Hopefully done with meetings for the day. Here's hoping. Block out your calendar for the rest of the day. You're actually in a meeting with us. Thank you very much. I like it was like, oh, the tower, the tower, the tower. No one can get near the tower. Like, it's in the ocean. Why are you going near it? You have to specifically travel to the tower to go near the tower. Like, you can't accidentally get there. Tom Randall from Rage Against the Machine has done a song for the X14 patch. Really? Hell yeah. Oh, so it's gonna fucking rip then. That's so cool. I'm very curious to see how that's gonna go. I'm hoping, because we're like 2 missions away from another tower. Oh, another thing. Puppy. So rude. Is it lunchtime? Yes. He says yes.
I know you're gonna dig this.
Alright, I'll be out in a minute. A little sneak peek. Oh, hell yeah. Let's have a look at this before we go for lunch.
Of Rage Against the Machine and Audio Slave, etc., etc. Very excited to announce that I've been working on something very special with the team at Final Fantasy XIV. It all started when Jason Charles Miller told me that Soken-san, the composer of Final Fantasy XIV, was a huge Rage Against the Machine fan and wanted to collaborate. So I got down to work and rocked this track that you're about to get a preview of with Beartooth, a great band. We wanted to make something super heavy and super powerful for Final Fantasy XIV. I wanted to make an absolute rocking.
It's 15 minutes ago?
Hear the energy and the potency of this game. Super excited for everyone to hear the full track when it drops, but for now, here's a sneak peek at Everything Burns. Check it out.
Leave an AI copy of me, and we'll be selling audio NFTs. It sounds good. The Beartooth. Who's Beartooth? Caleb Shermer. So the Beartooth sound very lad rock. Oh, we've heard Beartooth before, apparently. The raid meme song? It's gotta be. I remember this. This man's entire personality is his chest tattoo. This man's entire personality is chest tattoo. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. I cast my stones from a glass house, okay? I've been showing Dead Man Wonderland. No, you haven't, but I remember watching that years ago. I thought it was absurd. It was a quick put a turtleneck on, just... it's quite a bit of hard rock music. Yeah, I like the vibe of it, but the specifics of it I found kind of irritating in that it was so absurd. It was like, no one here acts like a person. Anyway, I gotta go for lunch. I'll be back in like 10 to 15. Good luck on some words. I'll see you in a bit, yeah? all right, gags. How are we? I had to think about, like, do we have, like, game killers anymore? Like, do we have, like, the Halo killer these days? And I posted it to a new Reddit. A new subreddit I've just found. We're going to try it out and see what the temperature of the subreddit is like. Because Reddit can be either very good or dog shit. It's a subreddit called It's All About Games. And hopefully it's a place where it's like there's no like cringe shitty brigading. I'm hoping it's a more level-headed community. And the concept of X killers only works if you expect the original X to take all your time and resources, which isn't very complimentary to anyone. I think, yeah, there's, because, like, it was very much, I don't know, we have, like, the concept of, like, forever games is, like, a thing that's, like, going good and strong these days. And, like, especially, like, live service games or, like, gacha games or, like, battle passes are designed to be, like, that's the game that you play forever. So I think games in certain rounds are designed more accurate, like more acutely, to try and dominate your time, your game time, between like going to a bunch of other things, right? We also have way more options open to us now than we ever have before in terms of like how many games we can play. The variety we have access to is unheard of. But like, I remember there being, like, tentatively a Smash killer or two. There was never a Dark Souls killer. There was never a Devil May Cry killer. There was... The COD killers were out there for sure. So maybe it died out with the PS3 and 360, maybe. The WoW killers... I don't know if I've heard of, like, a WoW killer in a long time. Question today is Order 1886. Dude, 1886 is phenomenal. I agree with you wholeheartedly. No, it's not even like, it's not even like whether they were successful or not. Is they were always, posed as, like, because, like, the Halo killer was, like, a thing people would say. Or, like, was a marketing tactic of, like, this is being promoted as the Doom killer. This is the game that puts in, will replace Call of Duty or Halo or World of Warcraft. But, like, we don't see that so much anymore. That's sort of like, we're picking beef with this game that is, like, our competitor. And gamers aren't perpetuating that in the same sort of way. Yo, Casey, what's good, buddy? How are we doing today? There were many soul killers? Name one, because, like he's saying, rather than, like, a Souls killer, we got the Souls genre. That felt like a scene popped up, rather than someone replacing the king. You know, there was a crown there that no one was trying to grasp for. They were all trying to be part of the court, you know? And the end is online, which puts it in the X-Killer category alongside WoW, but actually I never heard anyone describe a Souls like as a Souls killer, right? I never remember any game being like, I'm trying to replace Souls games. I imagine there's still a hot debates over the Sims killer. People are so mad on such a small scale on this. And the GTA 5 killer, but only within their very tiny communities. Ooh, the Sims killer is an interesting one. Because what is it? Is it as Bobby something or other? Was is it not Asobi? They're the developers of Astrobot. There is like the new Sims game, because the Sims 4 is just undying. So maybe the Sims Envoy, that's the one. Yeah, I've not heard of Paralyzed before, but Envoy potentially is the kind of one that would be poised as like a Sims killer. But like whether it will or not, that's besides the point. It's whether it's being propped up as a killer. You have killer, but only within their very tiny communities. A GTA 5 killer? I'm not sure we've had one like that. But I don't think anyone's taken a shot at GTA 5 like that. I guess semantics, but there are still copycat games. I'd argue more than before, and the intent is for people to play their new game and not the old one. I mean, there is, like, that's just how things are, but we're talking like a very specific flavor of that. Of like, of course, everyone who makes a game is intending you to play the game. That's how marketing works. It's like, no one builds a game and goes, I'm not expecting anyone to play this. We're talking about the specifically, like, this game, either through the developer or the publisher or the gaming community, is pitting this game against another game that is comparable. Whereas, like, when Mortal Shell came out, no one was going, oh, this one's gonna replace Dark Souls. You know? When Lies of P came out, no one was like, oh, Dark Souls is cooked. Elden Ring is dead. It's another game in this genre. You know? It's a very different attitude. There was a period where people did speak of Saints Row as very coming for GTA in a way, but I don't think anyone really liked doing that. I think definitely early Saints Row for sure. Before Saints Row became full-on Saints Row, I'd fully agree with you. You can argue every battle royale has been made to kill the others. I think there's an arguable stance for that. I would absolutely agree with you. Battle royales, either inherently or by coincidence of design, want to be the only game that you're playing. But they're not looking at Fortnite and going, fuck that guy, come play our game, you know? They're all going, hey, play us, and while you're here, here's a laundry list of things that you'll never actually quite finish, so you'll be playing this forever. PUBG was made to kill the one before it. What was the one before it? Well, PUBG was a what killer? Fortnite was a what killer? What did Fortnite kill? What did specifically, what did PUBG and Fortnite kill? That's what I'm asking. Like, if you're gonna propose Fortnite as a killer, CS:GO's still going. And was PUBG posed as a CS:GO killer? Fortnite killed PUBG? Did it? I thought PUBG was still going. I thought PUBG was, like, still going strong as well. EBGO was better? No. No, my history as an extraction shooter is long and sordid. They had legal... Did they really? They had legal battles? I mean... Alright, so if we take in, like, the legal battles, then, would you say Palworld is poised as a Pokemon killer? Is Palworld saying that? Is the gaming community at large saying that? That'd be a more recent example that I have more personal knowledge on. Because the PUBG Fortnite one, I'm not super familiar with. PUBG tried to sue Epic, they lost. And it was bad. Okay. But, like, that didn't bury PUBG. It just legitimized Fortnite. Right? Because I'm pretty sure PUBG's still going. How did Gaze give 12 points? It would have been the Z. It must have been the Z. Is a high point word. Is a high point letter, rather. I think Z might have been like a 6 or 7. Yeah, the letters all got scores. So, like, M has 3, U, E, S, O all have 1. It buried it quite strongly. If you look at the numbers, they took a serious hit. That's okay. I mean, that's like, I'm looking for education because I don't know about that. PUBG was the battle royale. Alright, so PUBG reached its apex in 2018 and then has had like a pretty steady decline. I'm kind of recently, since 2024, a bit of a not a resurgence, but it's picked up a little. It looked like it capped out, or it dropped as low as 360,000 players. Like in 2020, end of 2021, middle 2023 was like the low points. Now it's sitting at about 700k. Beginning of this year, it went to 1.3 million. So like but I agree. At its apex in 2018, it was looking at 2.9 million. When did Fortnite come out? All time. That is not right. That only counts to 2023. That doesn't sound right. Well, that was the DayZ mods, then H1Z1. I had to look at what they were called. Fortnite originally started as a different game, then changed the whole game to sniff out PUBG. I remember it was a survival shooter. I do remember that. Never plays in millions. So December 2017, 2017, Fortnite was 30 million. January 2018, 45 million. So, like, Fortnite comes in straight up to 30 million, eclipsing by an order of magnitude 10 of PUBG. I don't know if that's such a huge discrepancy. Where it's like, that's so big. When Fortnite started, it blew onto the scene at 10 times the player base of PUBG. I mean, I would argue if it was posed as like a PUBG killer, I think that's fairly astute. I think that's fair. Like, the drop off I'm looking at here is pretty brutal. Yeah, Sam, my most rated. I was your most rated? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Sam, my darling, how are we? How are we doing today? By a lot. I can't remember what my... I know you were up there in terms of my most watched. I think as a viewer, I think you are my highest viewed stream. Just shy of 500 hours. Just so that there's never a way I can get more Sam. I can't get enough of Sam. Look, I'm a big lurker boy. I've been a big lurker boy this year for sure. It's been pretty savage for me. I think the language is more X-clone. I mean, yeah, so that's like it's the same sort of thing, but like two different perspectives. You've got the killer or like the pretender, you know, to the crown. Me and Cobra, I'm in the same ring as Cobra. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Sam, how are you doing well today, buddy? Cobra's always trying to chase the tail of the popular game, for sure, for sure. But it's where they are taking aim squarely and like name dropping like a competitor and going like, we're going for them. Like, I think potentially a recent one was Splitgate 2. And that weird cringe dev they had on was it the Game Awards? Where it came out going like, Halo and Call of Duty are shit, our game's gonna be better. And then their game was decidedly mid. It's probably the most recent one I can think of. But that was one guy, and that game never really got off the ground. But like, if that's what they were trying for, then I think it counts. I said Emma's fake, I put an M-word. We've all done it. We've all been there. Yes, the attempt of like posing yourself as a killer is a high risk, high reward sort of thing. If you don't unseat the champion game you're taking a shot at, then that's horrifically embarrassing on like a global level. Like, if you go, we are the Halo killer, and you're not, rather than just going like, I think people have accepted that being a clone is fine. Or even like now, it's not so much you get clones these days. This is probably like in the past like maybe 10 years. We don't even see the name clone thrown around too much unless it's particularly vapid. But like you see a scene growing out. So like rather than like Souls clones, we've got Souls likes. Rather than like a Mario Kart clone, we've got kart racers, you know? I think that's kind of shifted a little bit where we're accepting more of like, we've not got Smash Bros clones. We've got like arena brawlers. Where it's like, was Multiverses a Smash Bros clone? Arguably, yes. Was it a Smash Bros killer? I think WB thought it would have been. But it wasn't, and that's never how I saw people regard it. It was just, it's a Smash Bros like. You know? When you come out the gay, outright shitting on the popular thing, you're immediately going to get the eye of the whole community. Yes, for sure. Does anyone go play baseball in a lightning storm? Just a random thought. Speaking about clones, I saw the devs for an Indian RPG, literally stole. I saw that. I thought it was a movie. I thought it was a movie. But yeah, they stole a whole ass cutscene. I mean, the comments I saw on that was like, was like a big fucking like, that's not new. Like areas like India and like you look at like places like Russia as well have been pretty brutal. I think even like even a lot of like some of the less famous Asian territories have been pretty brutal in terms of like lifting things. Like, the knockoff game never died, it just moved. We don't see it that much anymore. So that God of War theft will not be the first of the year, will not be the last of the year. It's not something we see very often. But it was very funny. PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale was meant to be a Smash Bros. Killer, and then it flopped hard. For sure. No, I think that's a good example of a killer. Whether, like, we're not talking about whether it succeeded or not. I was talking about, like, whether it was posed as. I think about PlayStation All-Stars was absolutely poised as a Smash Bros. Killer. You're Indian. You've seen a ton of movie concepts straight up copied in Bollywood. Oh yeah, oh yeah. There's some fucking quality ones. I got a real soft spot for it, and it's that kind of thing of like I'm actually okay with it because it's so clear that it's not the same product. It's just so I respect the goal of it in a large way. I really do. Yo, Violet, that was good, buddy. I've loved seeing was instead of the term clone or ripoff, let's call it this console's company's answer to XYZ game. Yeah, like the answer to, or like their version of, I don't dislike that at all. It feels very much like that phrasing comes with, I think, more respect and going like, we understand that like Legend of Zelda is incredibly popular for Nintendo. We would love a Legend of Zelda for the PlayStation. So here's the PlayStation's Legend of Zelda. I think there is a lot of comparison that like can be unfair, but also like, I mean, the PlayStation's Legend of Zelda was Alundra, and Alundra was fucking terrible. So it's not always successful, but it is at least I think there's more space for it to be seen as a reverential. There's a reverence to what they're copying or whatever. You know? Does that make sense? Move over, Mario. Here's 40 winks. Many times it is a suit in an office just trying to make a quick buck by making a Fortnite or an Overwatch. Call a spade a spade. I mean, like, yeah, gaming's an industry. And they will absolutely invoke their powers to do things, but you understand that pitches still happen. Like, there are absolutely things where a suit will just go, make me an Overwatch. But that's a specific thing. There are still things where it's like, a developer will campaign for a pitch within a company, and hopefully they do well enough that the studio picks it up and decides to run with it. Like, that is still also very much a thing. Even to this day, that's still a thing. Like, there was probably, what was probably it, like, for example, with, like, something like Alundra or, like, a Legend of Zelda for a different platform, what probably happened was, Suits were probably like, we want to develop the PlayStation's Legend of Zelda. Send us your pitches. Who's got a pitch? And that'll be about it. That'll be roughly how that happens. And they'll have a few pitches, and whichever one they like the most, they'll go with. Because at some point, you've got to have the idea there to flesh out into a game that the Suits are not going to be able to do because they're not creative. Do Plat 6? You damn right we did. You are damn right we did. And I loved every second of it. Of every second of it. It was so much fun. I think Sam, I think 6 is like top 3. Love the vibe. Did you see how we beat him? Did you see how we beat Kefka? The Suits making a game is like when they have a video game task in The Apprentice and they come up with utter shit. Yes. Umaro threw terror at Kefka and got the kill shot. Just full on. Just hurled the summoner. And Umaro did it with shades on as well, which is why we now have the emo. Which is why we now have Umaro Cool. I messed up my party order, some Mogs in the cutscene, and also landed the final hit. Hell yeah! I think I had an ideal party to begin with, but I think someone died on the way up the Tower of Bosses, and they got replaced by Umaro. Umaro was not my first choice of being in the final party that killed God, but I'm happy he was there. In books, particularly, it's like, rather than 10 people copying the current bestseller, it's the publisher selecting 10 people who wrote something they can market as the next bestseller. That makes sense. It was his destiny, apparently. Dude, who am I to get in the way of destiny? But yeah, I think, next year, I think we want to do the Lightning trilogy. And we're gonna scale it back how much Final Fantasy we're playing. Because 6 of them or 7 of them in a year has been a lot. We did 10-2, and we've done 1-6. That's a lot of Final Fantasy. I think next year we're going to do 13, 1, 2, and 3, and that's probably about it. Outside of, like, doing more 14. Lightning's dog's time to shine, you know it, baby. You can't grasp the idea that something being a clone. Admittedly, like the term clone just feels incredibly direct and usually used in a negative way. Code vein, you mean that Weeb Souls clone? I mean, clone, there are definitely clones out there. There are definitely game clones out there, for sure. And it usually is. And it usually is when, those like corporate clones don't usually do very well. Like, I would say, as much as I love it, it is a flawed gem, as far as I'm concerned. PlayStation All Stars Battle Royale is a corporate clone. Is a corporate led, corporate designed Smash clone. I would argue Multiverses was also a corpo clone. Like there wasn't a huge amount of like artistic direction and voice in those projects, and people can tell. The corpo clones don't tend to do very well because people can twig that there's no soul in it. I have a parasocial relationship with that dog. I love how he's 4 polygons. Do a stream of just 10 lightning dodges. We did that. We actually did that. It took us like, I think, in the end, 10 lightning dodges took us 45 minutes. It wasn't the worst thing in the world. It really wasn't. It wasn't great, but it wasn't the worst. I think we did a bunch, and then we clocked out at like 170, and that killed me. And then we went back, and we did like 250. we ended up, we undershot, and I was like, that's got to be it. Went to the box to check, and I was like, you've done 170. I was like, fuck! So we went back and did it, and I overshot by 50. And I'm like, that's fine. The real test is going to be the Final Fantasy IX jump ropes. That has me shaking in my boots. That has me shaking in my thigh-high stilettos. I can appreciate that. Inspiring other media to grow and take the torch is far better than this author just ripped off entirely and somehow made it better. I think that's a fair take. I think promoting something that like people are really liking this at the moment, they will. Let's give them other things that they might still be hungry for. I think it's fine. Insert in for every hero shoot in the last decade. I mean, if I can get to 238, you can get to 1,000. Is that where you clocked out for the jump ropes? I am scared of it. No joke. But we'll do it. We'll do it. We got to, man. We got to. I want to platinum every Final Fantasy game, and that's one of them. So, fuck. But now next year we're going full bore into the PS3. I wanna beat as many PS3 games as possible, so I can bury that console in the garden. I tried 10 times after that, and I didn't even get close. I said that oh, that's tough. Because yes, there are 100% genuine soulless clones with no heart behind it, but to call an inspired title with their own direction, suddenly they're, oh, there's just a game that ripped off this other game, feels as any gatekeepy because we can't admit that there's. I mean, I think you're definitely onto something there, Violet, where like there is a lot of tribalism and sunk cost fallacy with things like video games, where I grew up with this property. I like this property. I bought a console for this property. So anything that comes close to it is dog shit. Is a clone, is soulless, and I hate it. Because I've spent money and time on this one. This one's mine. And if the other one is good, that reflects poorly on my choice to spend time and money here. And that's basically the root behind the console wars on like a on the public's level. Of like, I spent £4 million on the PlayStation. If the Xbox is good as well, then I am more a fool for spending my money here than not there. So I have to put the other one down to protect my investments. And it's absolutely a thing people do. And it's not limited to consoles. It expands to games, it expands to movies, books, music, genres, all sorts of shit. So it's absolutely a thing that happens. I think that's where the term clone copycat comes from. When the market becomes so saturated with that game. Yes! Eventually you go down, it better be penis. Kaz, let's go, my love. How are we doing today? But when you then have 5, 10, 15 of the same game, it becomes excessive. For sure, for sure. I think copycats do exist. But I feel like copycats drop off quite drastically and don't have much of an influence. And if anything, do more to force innovation from other studios. Because they'll be the canary in the cave that dies. Then we go, okay, so we're not going to make another hero shooter. We're going to do something else. You know what I mean? When things like Concord come out and flop horribly, people then start to go, okay, has the well been poisoned for hero shooters? Do we start going elsewhere? Do we start doing something different? And that's a cycle that we've seen for nigh on 40 years at this point. But the original question was like a specific killer. Like, did Concord come out to be an Overwatch killer, or was it just another in a sea of Overwatch likes? Was it just another hero shooter? And I would argue Concord was coming out like just another hero shooter. It wasn't specifically trying to take the crown from Overwatch or something. Which was a topic for a long time ago. But I mean, I find the games industry fascinating, honestly. For a franchise that is dead, it's funny they are called live service. Honestly, the irony is not lost on me. I mean, like, I think, like, we have Dead by Daylight likes now, lots of clones of those, and they come out and die. But are any of them coming out with the explicit target of killing Dead by Daylight? Or are they just here to be a distraction, make a quick buck, and then die off? I'm looking at you, Halloween, and I'm looking at you, the Jason one, and I'm looking at you, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre one, and I'm looking at you, I think there was an Evil Dead one, and I'm looking at you, there's probably more that I've forgotten already, and I'm looking at you, the other ones that I've also forgotten. There's likely hundreds of games released like Concord. The difference is they got a Trillic Game Show. Yes, the thing with Concord was it was a huge budget, it got a huge showing, and it failed so decisively and so spectacularly. Like, a lot of the games that are coming out in the same way, that are releasing with a whimper and a fart, and are gone in a year, they're gone in a year. Concord was gone in a month. Maybe even 2 weeks. Like, it was especially spectacular how poor Concord launched. How nobody wanted it. And from the get-go, everyone was like, this is not what I want. Concord was like a special example of the failure dialed up to 11. You know? I don't think any company makes a game with the intent of it dying. I think they do. I actually do think they do. I think there are, like, here's my turn to be the corporate naysayer. I think there are companies that will put out games with the intention of them dying in a year. I fully believe there are. They want their quick buck. They want to sell their battle pass season 1, and then they leave. And we don't remember most of them because they're not good. They don't have any lasting presence in like the zeitgeist of like their area or their like communities, and they're just gone. But I would love to replace the top dog, but again, I think they've learned to not come to the gate swinging with that particular language. I would agree with that. I think the language has changed, because if you come out swinging for the top dog, you either piss off the existing community, and if it fails, that's so much egg on your face. I would completely agree that the marketing language has moved on entirely. Long dead are the marketers of John Romero's gonna make you his bitch. Like that kind of shit is done. I remember when Monster Hunter hit massively in the mainstream, and yes, there were a ton of titles that rode their coattails and tried to use this style, especially in the PSP area. But then it's like, say, Goddy gets called a clone when the only concept it took were huge monster hunting, missions, and crafting via spoils. It literally breathed its own story in its own way, but it's a massive media calls and clones. It turns people away from it. For sure. Yeah, the perception can, like, kill a game. Absolutely. There are tons of games that get a raw deal unfairly because the wrong story broke at the wrong time and things like that. For sure. Yeah, Concord was instantaneous. It was fascinating. There will be studies on Concord for the next 20 years. There really will be. No, I don't think Concord was made to die. I think that's two separate things. Concord was a spectacular failure, but there are games that are made to die. There are games that are made to last a year, I think. Look at Multiverses. They want to get some money for the skins as Smash clones. I think I would tentatively say Multiverses was put out to die. They monetized that so aggressively and so heavily, and they were so eager to kill it. And not just kill it, but like delist it and erase it from the planet. Like that was above and beyond of like aggressive monetization, and then just like swiping it from the table. It was I would if I was more of a if I was in the habit or in the industry of like corporate investigations of like customer protections, I would launch an investigation of Multiverses. That shit was suspect as fuck. Sometimes a game comes out and it dies because it doesn't do very well. I think, was there Rumbleverses? Was one of them? There was an open world Fortnite style game that was all about wrestling, and that came out. People loved it, but it didn't do well enough, and then it died, and that was very sad. But that game wasn't put out to die. Multiverses feels more like it might have been. You look at things like Skull and Bones. Skull and Bones was released basically under duress. There are, I think, there are more examples of movies coming out specifically to die or to be a tax write-off or to just fill out a release schedule than I can think of games, but they absolutely exist. You already know how the whole bullshit rants I do about people call SMT Persona a Pokemon clone. But that's mostly because not many people know at face value SMT precedes Pokemon for over 10 years. Oh, yeah. If you say Multiverse to anyone at WB, they would say she never worked here. They would. They actually would. That being said, I 100% describe SMT as people as deity Pokemon. And I think that's fair. Because what you're doing there is you're not trying to say that Pokemon was first. You're describing something that a lot of people don't know about using a cultural touchstone that people do know. That's fair and valid. That's absolutely fine. You're saying, this thing that you don't know about, how can I articulate what this is like? It's like Pokemon. Because people know Pokemon, people don't know S&T. I'm talking in general. If you ask people, do you recognize Pokemon, and do you recognize if you do you recognize SMT, you get way more people recognizing Pokemon than SMT. So using Pokemon in a way to describe SMT, that's A-okay in my book. I got no problems with that. Did you say what I was typing out? Because Violet was sharing the brain cell. I think that using games to describe other games makes sense. Absolutely. Pokemon, but it draws your family and friend data from Facebook, and you have to trap them and make them battle. That's just Christmas. Yeah, that's just Christmas. What are you talking about? That's literally just getting together for the holidays. But yeah, I'm very tempted to see if this post A gets agreed on Reddit or not. Because I wanna see if there's anyone else that like has thoughts on like what this thing is. Because I think it's fascinating. I genuinely think it's very, very fascinating. But yeah, like describing, if you were to describe Virtua Fighter as it's kind of like Tekken, I think that's fine. Once you get into the nitty-gritty of it, they're very different video games, absolutely. But for like, if you're introducing a game to someone who's never had it, never known it before, absolutely go for gold. Use whatever tools you can to describe this thing. As it is superior to Pokemon in any way. I mean, subjective, but sure. In your very subjective opinion, sure. But I feel like that's gonna be a difficult sell. If you're going, hey, have you heard of SMT? It's better than Pokemon in every way. I don't know if you're gonna win too many hearts like that. And honestly, I need to play. What was the game we were talking about, Violet, earlier this week? Valfos. I need to play that, man. That's got the creature designs I'm into. If you like the weirdness of SMT, Valfos is even weirder, and I'm here for it in a big way. Good thing you're not trying to win hearts. Then who are you talking to, mate? Then what are you on about? As soon as I actually playing SMT5 at this exact moment, man, I disagree hard. Oh no, is SMT5 not good? Are you not enjoying it? Ormov, did you in a very internet way, did you hear someone mentioning a thing you like and a thing that you like less in the same sentence, and you had to let people know that there is a correct way and a wrong way to regard those two things? Because I would say maybe don't do that, especially don't do that here, because I ain't got the patience for that. I enjoyed 5 very much until the release came out. Oh, we got a re-release, did it? What was it? It was like a game, like a collected Game of the Year edition type thing. Actually, I was playing Nocturne, and it makes me very sad the more I play. Oh no! I actually did. I found my love with Nocturne. I don't know if I'm a full SMT convert. I don't know if I'm a full SMT convert. But I like Nocturne for what it was. And a whole second scenario. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. I don't know how many SMT games are like on modern platforms. Damn, just Nocturne and 5. Nocturne and Vengeance only. That's crazy. I feel like you seriously vibe with Devil Summoner games. I probably would. I probably honestly genuinely would. And like I'm always down for liking a game. This sounds like really like fucking tepid and shit of me. But I actually really like liking things. I think it's some of the coolest shit, really. It's why things like there are so few games which I can't help but say that game needs to go fuck itself. You know? Like Alundra and Devil May Cry 2 and Dark Souls 2. But the Dark Souls 2 one is more memes than anything else. I don't like Dark Souls 2, but do I genuinely hate it to the point of like how much I'm talking about it? No. But like Devil May Cry 2 is a really bad game that is I mean, the best thing about Devil May Cry 2 is that it meant that we got Devil May Cry 3. So I allow Devil May Cry 2 to exist because of that. Alundra needs to be expunged from the history records. Alundra has no redeeming qualities, and I don't think it inspired or enabled anything else to be made after it either, other than Alundra 2, which I haven't played, so I can't comment on that. I'm playing Canon of Creation. It's not bad, it's just frustrating in ways that could be easily fixed. That's a shame. I like liking things until my tongue gets stuck on eyes. That happens, man. That happens. I had to play Alundra to see how much of a wrong person you are, but I was taken by surprise at how utterly twatty every single character was. I need to see Alundra 2 again because I distinctly recall liking it more, but it getting much worse reviews. Interesting. Hasn't every sequel to DMC that's come out since technically been a prequel to DMC 2? Yes, but also because DMC 2 has Dante riding off into the distance, and that's like like an ending to the story. So by extension, I think every Devil May Cry has to be a prequel because they haven't done that definitive end again. Ads? God damn it, Syrian. So I don't think it's like it has to be. I think at this point, I think at this point, Devil May Cry 2 is not even on the radar of canon. I really don't think it's on the radar of canon for Devil May Cry. It's not that the series is sidestepping it, it's that they're ignoring it, and Devil May Cry has such like a nebulous time zone that it's meant to be like the ending chapter of a story, which the other games are very happy to not decidedly close off the narrative like that. I adore my hatred for Alundra. I love how something can be seemingly praised by so many people and you made it your own take on it and rode with this entire time. Look at you making your own opinions. It's one of my biggest fears of people thinking that I'm needlessly dunking on something that doesn't need to be dunked on. You know? Yeah, Rumi, welcome, buddy. I need to play Alundra in order to form your opinions. Absolutely. I would always champion people to do that. Like, even like look at bad games where it's like the Gollum video game. The Gollum video game, bad game. However, it is a great bad game. It is a fascinating bad game. There's a lot of it where it's like, it's miserable. It's genuinely miserable. But there's just enough in that game that's sort of like, if you want to watch a bad movie like The Room, it can keep you crawling through it. We loved it in 1995 and nobody ever played it again, so we had no idea what we'd done. That makes sense. That makes sense. It was a different time. We didn't know how much we were being abused back in 95. How's 14 going? It's going well. I think we're gonna get to like the like, maybe not like I don't think the halfway point, but like I think we'll get a good way into this game, into this. Welcome back, gang. Love great bad movies. Fucking love me a bad movie that's really fun. Like an engaging bad movie is so much fun. Absolutely. Like, there are plenty of bad movies that I fucking love. But a bad movie is fully, like, just boring. You're in with so many of them? Hell yeah. Welcome back, Syrian. Syrian, I was talking about Devil May Cry 2. Devil May Cry 2, I think, has like this is like Devil May Cry 2 ends basically with Finn, like it ends with Dante riding into the underworld to then basically have like the warrior's death, you know, and then because that's the ending of his story, everything by default has to be a prequel because it still has Dante in it. However, I don't think Devil May Cry 5 particularly, especially 3, 4, and 5, don't particularly concern themselves with Devil May Cry 2. There's no, I don't remember much in the way of like references to Devil May Cry 2. Nothing looks like this character will later appear in Devil May Cry 2. Like, Devil May Cry 2 is canon only because no one's going out of their way to say it's not canon, you know? It's canon just because it's there and no one's tidied it away. Watching the Reanimator films. Oh my god, I love it. I have a Reanimator tattoo. I actually fucking love Reanimator so much. People should watch Bad Taste. Dude, Bad Taste is a lot of fun. I need to watch more Stephen King movies about household objects possessed by evil. I actually fucking love just it's a telephone, but it's evil. It's a sofa, but it's evil. It's a it's a bedside lamp, but it's evil. It's so funny to me. Reanimator, dude. I can't remember much of Reanimator 2, but I remember Reanimator 3 was a great dumb time. It was not a good film, but a great film. It's donuts, but it's evil. Honestly, Cavs, if you and Rin want to watch another movie with Jeffrey Combs in it, watch The Color of Space. Or is it no, From Beyond, I think it is. Yes, watch From Beyond. A 1986 film. It's fucking brilliant. It's so much fun. No spoilers. I can't remember any spoilers. We're set to watch 3? Hell yeah. So as Christine, the movie was okay. A car, but evil. I love it. Color of Space. I need to watch The Color of Space. I think you watched that? Oh hell yeah. It's the film where they get like brain stalks because they open their mind. Yes, Color of Space I think has Nick Cage in it. Yeah. Finally a streak. We streaking in chat? Oh damn. There's actually a movie about sushi, but it's evil. Of course there is. I mean, there was one about a car tire. Have everyone seen Rubber? It's a car tire, but evil. And I got a lot of energy for those kind of movies. It's so stupid. But yeah, From Beyond is a lot of fun. It's another one where it's the effects and the creature design are just so much fun. I can't. It's not a Wes Craven, is it? No, it's just great. It's just great physical effects. The one about a mangle and the bed that eats people was legit. Oh, I love that. Isn't River also a name for condom? Yes, it is. Yep. Yeah, there are multiple levels to Rubber for a British audience. It's called Dead Sushi. Terry Good. That sounds amazing. So a movie expecting porn and it's a car tire. I mean, I'm not sure if there's like, I don't know if like is. I think I've been out of the porn game for a while. Are condoms hot commodities in porn these days? Are people like queued up to watch a porno called Condoms? No idea. I'm clueless on something these days. Go find out. Kaz, can you search on Pornhub condoms? Oh wait, we can't. Oh yeah. Can you give your government your face? Can we give the government your face first and then start searching for porn? We've arrived at a time. One of the times of all time. It's a British cigarette, but it's evil. Hell to the no. Look, Keir Starmer wants to see what your cum face looks like. A self-inflicted cum faces. Are you going to deny a man his base pleasures? I'm a big fan of Queen of Outer Space, which features Zsa Gabor as Queen of Venus, a planet woman who desperately need men. And when two hunky Earthmen arrive in a spaceship, very little convincing drama ensues. Love that. He could pay like everyone else. Hell yeah. That's the energy I like. Absolutely. Right, should we crush on this for a little bit, because we're gonna hit a dungeon at some point. And then we can talk even more, because who cares about dungeons? We're gonna be in a queue finder for like 4 hours. There's some great sound bites from Queen. I need to see it.
Threshold of the tower's influence.
She should really put that on a necklace or something.
Any moment now.
5 very worthwhile seconds. Hell yeah. We tangented hard away for 14.
It's working.
Syrian, we do this all the time. But like,
you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
There was a time when we didn't play games for the entire stream because we just talked shit all stream. It's some of my favorite stuff to do on stream. It's just talk bollocks with you guys with the game being in the background. Very patient.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
I don't like she's just holding it. The game. Am I a joke to you?
A few more steps.
I don't like this. She's gonna go dark side really quick. Why are we so far behind?
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
We're gonna have to kill her, aren't we?
What?
Uh-oh. Oh no. When did the door open? Oh boy. There it is. Yup. Was the once where you just sat talking with the chat all the time over an hour and we were like, well shit, it's almost time to end the stream now? Oh, that's happened a few times, yeah. That's not a unique occurrence. I liked Elephant Lady. She was chill. She was chill and enthusiastic about her job. May you always be remembered. Oh no. It's getting very aliens in here.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh.
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Ugh, this guy again. Little Geiger-esque, right?
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Eat Dick Van Daniel. He is such an asshole. I'm not even like a fun guy to like see on screen. He's just exhausting.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking.
Online people were very big online mad about this dungeon. Really?
My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased.
His name sucks, it really
My
does.
patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I
You're far
find
cooler and more
gushing
memorable than
praise
anyone they claim to
exhausting.
be big bad in this whole expansion. It's true. The fuck are you talking about, buddy boy? That's not yours. It's literally not yours.
Allow me to tell you a story.
Oh, fuck off.
Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel.
No, please do. He's gonna anyway.
The time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born.
She's
and
monologuing.
lived
Now's
as,
our time to kill him.
Well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
We already did. Can we just cut his head off? Right? Why are we letting him monologue?
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
Taking notes and nodding.
I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Not just my nose.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
At your service.
I don't know who that was. It's very Lex Luthor learning the secret identity of the Flash.
Imagine.
At least I can learn the identity of the Flash.
Unbridled
I have no idea who this is.
Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace.
Genesis vibes are actually hard to listen to.
Existence.
Yeah, very much so.
Fulfill.
It's Dio fucking Brando again. That ranted bitch. He's a fan of monologuing 90s villains, and even then he dishonors them. He does.
Genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments?
Fuck is this guy?
That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his
I know
cries
Mum
for
because it's the
help
boss secret tower that
emerged
gives the
as so
coolest
much
hat. Oh,
guttural
okay.
lowing. The memory of it.
I mean, Genesis was easy on the eyes in the same way that everyone in Final Fantasy is beautiful and gorgeous.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work.
God,
But it was not their own.
he's probably putting me to sleep. That's not even a bit.
For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves
He's just normal
to the
Daniel.
slightest hint, and amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing.
If you come back
I would
and
see
the Warrior of Light's
poison
like...
purged. I resurrected a legend. Our first and greatest emperor.
Emperor Steve.
And just as I had planned, he set
Either
our
shade the thing on your
wayward
face
empire
and grow a bit proper,
back
or
on
just
the
don't
path
have it
of
at all.
conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards.
I'm not usually one for
Yet,
like facial
he
hair
who
shaming
delivered
people,
to
but I
us
think he deserves
such
it.
glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Armand.
Oh, not fucking Zan.
No matter how vast one's empire.
Imagine being face to face with your new rival, just doing it during a 20-minute monologue, and they've rehearsed for a week. That's devastating. I think that's the way to critically injure your new rival.
In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have...
Maybe this will help me go back to that. That's what I'm saying. It's like oversized pirate hat with about 100
For
pounds
while
of
your
dog fur whipped
methods
into a
leave
quip.
something to
Love
be
that.
desired, we cannot deny the results of your work.
I don't mind a
And
good
as
villain
fortune
monologue,
would
but
have
here's the keyword
the
that the
seat
guy is
of
missing.
Fandango, your rightful seat lies vacant and
First
waiting.
ever equivalent in a very non-clear
Take
D&D
your
campaign.
place amongst your peers, rather than
He's a
die
villain and gay,
helpless
but he's not
death
a
amidst
villain
the
because
ashes
he's
of your
gay.
doomed nation.
Like, The fact that you had to start backtracking pretty
Send
instantly
one
there
of your
speaks
clones
volumes.
to the crystal tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Dude, the amount of writers that have gone, I need some queer representation in this story. We can make the villain gay and not clock what they're doing is hilarious.
Truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like.
We've got
build
one
as you
Gabo,
will.
and they want to destroy the
Nothing
world.
endures.
Are they really? Is that right? Just
What
the
is
one?
life?
Isn't that a
But a
quinky dink?
brief jaunt, ending in emptiness.
We love the villain more than the hero. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, like, you can look at it through the view of, like, the hero is fighting for the status quo, which is very much a heteronormative society. And then you got the villain who's like, nah, the heteronormative isn't suitable for me, so I need something different. The villain's fighting for change. The hero's fighting for the status quo. So I get it on that respect.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell.
I think we actually did fall asleep during that.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals.
Primals. Why do you say it like that?
If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
It's nighttime now. It was light out when it started.
We shall meet again. Not in these mine-inspired, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you.
For a second, it was going, that's not the magic password. Yeah, you didn't say the magic word. You didn't say the magic word. See, me and Rune get it. We need a bipart character in this game, finally. Grab the most stereotypical research you can for the American audiences to understand. Definitely would never happen. Never once. Perish the thought. Clutch the pearls. Make sure audiences empathize with this black woman. Make sure they really get to see her ass in every cutscene. Do you not know? Hollywood execs think that black women emote through their ass. Mimo, like, please, goddammit. Alright, what the hell is this? Okay, we're back at shore. I thought we were still on the shore of the tower then. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, queer-coded characters that are heroes in 14. And, like... every character is, like, uncomfortably twinkish in this game. Not a bear exists. Even, like, the broad and hairy characters are uncomfortably twinkish. So, like, maybe the whole game is quite queer-coded, but, like, blanket so, like, uncaringly so. No one is, as far as I'm aware, explicitly stated. Are they? Okay, however, please, however me. Nothing comfortable about it. Mr. Uldar. Who is Mr. Uldar? Is that the was that the Lalafell that sort of rules one of the city-states? I think. Maybe? Raoban. Was Raoban? Big strong man. Still, like, honestly, his artwork is suitably hunky bear, but in game he's just a little bit too clean. As if you will write quick characters just to solely make other characters uncomfortable. Like, sweet, he just wants to suck cock, not look like Patrick and fishnets at a funeral. The Zombie Detective comic relief dude and his naked gold saucer owning dad are like 90s gay panic coded. Wait, I need to see a picture of those characters. Who are they? Alright, they're just gonna make more of those scales, which is fine. They're going through the hole. Even though our favorite and most notable character is gone, we shan't give up the fight. The set has been made aware of the tragedy. Cool. Like some big, hairy, and messy. I mean... Yo, AB, what's good, buddy? With the grey waka haircut. The facial hair in this game is interesting. Your ex would have dropped his pants in a second. Is that why he's an ex? Oh, Hildebrand and the old man. I'm not. I think I'm familiar with the old man. Alani is welcome in, my love. How are we? What is that green heart next to your name? It's gorgeous. It suits you. Together for good or badge? Damn, dude.
I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't rig shit.
Godbert Mandeville. Oh, sexy KFC man. Gotcha. I remember.
I'm doing my part.
I remember him now. He's an ex for other more amicable reasons. I don't have hate for my exes like that. I never said you hated him. I never said you hate him. You can not be with him for not liking his preference in facial hair. Big hairy messy, and by that I mean my ass. I can't reach to shave. Just get a buffer. Stay on it. Did a wicked theme charity thing recently, and the green heart matched my name, so I went for it. That's entirely fair. There's a sexist flamboyance to it that's very modern 1920s representation. Repression. Everything is sexy, nobody has sex. Yes, very much so. Was there a... yes! Yes, there was. Well remembered. Well remembered. Okay, it looks just cunty enough that I'm gonna like that. Sounds like a bore. Okay. Is that streaming or anything? Where can I watch that? Oh, that's the person. Is it called Queens from Outer Space? I hate her. I hate that queen. I like it. watch online. I don't. It might be the kind of film that's on YouTube. Nope. I don't trust that. Apple TV for $3.50. All right, fair enough. Where to watch it, eh? Where are we watching that? Calculations from the audio with 14. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, that's not loading. Great. Okay, I'll just have to get it on DVD then. It's real shit. I have to get it on DVD. Fair. About Azorian visitors, I bear an invitation. In a report, Mistress Nitana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. The fact came that Satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. Ooh! In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it's agreeable, will you not accompany me to Radzat-Han for a audience with His Excellency? With his mediocrity. Ah, go on. Why not? Why the hell not? Then it's settled. Please come to the gate to the Giant Skull grounds, and I will show you into the city. Sure thing, boss man. So, we're gonna meet the big head honcho, I think. Cool. Depending on how quickly the dungeon that we're about to unlock pops, we might get a little bit further in. We might, tentatively, we could hit level 83 and be a third of the way into this DLC. Wouldn't that be amazing? As well, if you want to go fast. So with that, I'm always torn because the actual dungeon will take forever. However, we will start immediately. You know? So it's a bit like, it's an imperfect solution. Like, yeah, we'll get in the dungeon fast, but it'll be a bit more of a slog. Less embarrassing if I fuck it up, though. So there is that. Being mindset, I don't know to answer this. What is it with people quoting the temperature all the time this year? Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place. Not strict restrictions are in place for entry, though I've been granted special permission, as you remain close to me at all times. I'm gonna stray.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Radzat-Han.
Nah, global warming's over. It's global cooling now.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
Love me some truth orb. The town guard really don't fit the city, do they?
And piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense
Love a piercing
and
gaze?
smoke.
Tell me about
The
it.
cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
I'll go to any of the oceans, so we're instead just taking the cold fuck weather from the Great Lakes of Canada, even the more bullshit temps. Look. Yep.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber
Who's this
presence
crazy
does
man?
that divine eye bear witness?
It's confusing as heck. Oh no, is it? What is the capital of the Stormblood expansion? That was confusing to get around. You complain about the first town being empty and dry. Now get ready for the most inconveniently overdesigned town of all time. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, hopefully we're not going to be there for very long.
Here we are. Megaduta.
I mean, I just like that it's colorful, man.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
It's a lovely idea in theory. In practice, you'll never see anyone hanging out in any bit of it outside of the shops. Yeah, I've noticed this with with a lot of these spaces in Final Fantasy XIV, more so than previous MMOs that I played, is that the environments are dead. Like, if you played this without like talking to like the community outside of the game, you would be excused for going like,
Your
oh,
Excellency,
14 is dying.
May I present our honored visitors?
Because you see another player for like once every
splendid.
20 to 30
Most
minutes.
Splendid.
Unless you're in Limsa
Allow me
Nimsa
to
or
introduce
Gridania.
myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzat-Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was
Yeah, exactly. Unless you
invaluable
spend
in
time around
the creation
Limsa
of the warding
Aetheryte.
scale.
This game is empty of players.
Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On
I
behalf
get
of
it,
my
because
people,
everyone in the
may I
guild wants to
express
hang out at
you
their
our
guild house.
sincere gratitude.
It takes an age to get one, so of course people want to use it. Or they're in dungeons. They're in dungeons and raids and shit like that, which is off the map. The actual overworld itself doesn't have a huge amount of use anymore. It's busy work. The trials are where the spectacle is. The housing estates are housing zones, I should say, probably. Housing states might be a charged phrase. Or Sugma or Ligma. I noticed that a lot when I play 14 for a small bit. Unless you're in the towns and where a majority of people are. If I maybe 3 people wandering through the world, yeah. And like, part of me wonders, like, is that because it's old content areas? If I get to Dawn Trail now, are there more people? With the current expansion city, it has a little more life to it, but after it being the current one, it's very dead. Yeah, that tracks.
A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman.
If you're
that
more
it
about
will be
only
instrumental in saving
sometimes
Medana
around
and
fades or
the
hand trains.
others.
Yeah.
I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I want to see what this dragon is, man.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
Directed
as you wish.
Honestly, it's a breath of fresh air.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
That's cool, that's dragon.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra? Of the...
Aye, mine elder brothers. Of Midgard's Sorma's spawn. I was last to hatch.
Dargon!
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Khan had an alliance with the dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively.
The design cities and the new gold sources. Or
In
like
the
in the film,
beginning,
with an event
the
happening
rock
every 20
upon
minutes,
which our
it would
city
completely change
is
our result.
built
Oh,
was home to
absolutely. Yeah.
Vitra,
You've got to
and
give people a
Vitra
reason to
alone.
want to be there.
In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Arkasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict.
It makes it convenient for me to play too. I've played some MMOs where I felt like I was stepping on everyone's toes.
And old swore
Either you
Vitra's
logged into the
name.
wrong enemy accidentally, you just stole
Thus
something
began the dragon's
or vice
governance
versa,
of the
people just
fledgling
breed down and
state,
kill enemies
which
for
was
you.
to grow
They're
into
true.
Radzat Khan.
That was part of my experience of like classic
But
WoW.
if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
They're trusting us with a lot of the
Your
secrets
eye.
now.
It was taken.
"'Tis here, buried within a semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radzat Khan.
Oh, that's why the child's haunted.
With
It's
mine
fake.
eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my wind.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm-blood.
Estinian really is the main character, isn't he? And I'm not mad at it.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Rad's Adan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales,
feeling horny? Just a little.
The tower doth limit the size of our force.
Lux, this is my DeviantArt OC. Please don't steal.
And thus denied strength.
Shut up, Ariane.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told.
My comrades? Your comrades?
Upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that
I
you
have.
serve as the tip
What about everyone
of our
else?
spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
No.
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a
Yeah,
quick
crit
trip back to
test could
Charlotte
be
fine.
Average message in this chat. You know us. Oh, bye, Stinian.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rad's Adan, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
In the story dungeons, do you do them for the NPCs? I would like to do them with like real people because I know the dungeon will go faster and smoother. But I've done a lot of them with NPCs, just because the queue times can be rancid. Unfortunately. Yeah, I would much rather do them with people. DPS queue at 2 PM on a weekday. Settle in with a hot cup of chocolate because like you're gonna be here for a while. That's just how it is. That's what we get for being a DPS baby. So then do 70 other things while you wait. Kinda, yeah. This has been progress in both investigations. Shall we share the findings from our perspective to the cows? Sure, mate. Does one need their diapers changed? You know it. There are other roles. I haven't unlocked them though.
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been effective.
You don't have insecures? That's fair.
In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion.
Yeah, there was a time where I was like, I want
we explore the ethereal sea
a tank, a healer, and a DPS role that I knew like well
then
enough.
Make our way to Thafnir.
But it's just never happened.
I wonder.
Yeah, it says
the
it was
protection
somebody.
these talismans afford us. What can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Oren,
We're gonna murder everything, Alphino.
They were unable to free the Emolja.
Is it this guy's first day?
Their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders would be met with overwhelming force.
Another my character has a tank, but also has Omni healer.
Appeared throughout the world in but the
He has
twinkling of an
Omni
eye.
tank. What do you mean
Caused by
Omni tank?
magical
What do you mean by
means
Omni?
these structures were the Spire thus destroy the core.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's
Oh, you
reasoning
have
is
all.
correct,
Oh wow, fair
the
enough.
chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
You play this game a lot
May we
fair.
not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining Scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcasodra by a considerable margin.
I'm liking Astrology a lot more than I expected. Now it's high level. Oh hell yeah. Popping down all those. This'll heal everyone in 30 seconds. Try not to die before that. Skills are fun. Cool. Yeah, I think the tank I was going to go with was Dark Knight, just because big sword make happy. And then I did get the White Mage to I think level 50, and that was back in like 2016. But like, it's putting the time in to like learn those roles, I've just not found yet. The people who love this game, do you just give a perpetual sub, or do you do like 3-month cycles? I have unfortunately done a perpetual cycle because I forgot to cancel it while I didn't play it for 8 months. Because I'm an idiot, basically. But I think the sets is probably better. Doing like December, January, February would be probably ideal. A sub once a year for 1 to 3 months. That makes sense. You know, you've done that before. No, it just means that like I'm not alone in my idiocy. I'm a forgetful buffoon. Yeah, no, I just have it on for like full auto. But the 1 to 3 months is probably quite good if you can set it up and then like it auto cancels after 3 months. I wouldn't mind doing that like once or twice a year. Like once every 6 months for 3 months, something like that.
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
You're a hard healer. Why are you
And I am more
talking
than
like
happy
that?
to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armament to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
A few times I thought I'd get
That
right back
sounds
into
perfect.
it, but I feel like I'm
And
getting
remember,
more and more distant
the
from the game as it goes
experimental
on.
etherite at the conference.
I mean, there's
is
also
there for
less and
those
less
who
to
need it,
do,
so there's no
so that
excuse
makes
for
sense.
being late.
I've definitely not been as feverish with as much time as I've been playing this. Like, I've not booted the game up outside of streams, like, at all. Whereas last time we were here, or last time we were playing this, I was playing this in my downtime quite a lot. So I think I'm in the same boat as you here. Whereas I'm playing it again, but I'm not as into it. And the Vigarita, yes, I think she is, yeah. It's too much of a coincidence for them not to be, basically. I think. Oh, so painfully slow, Jesus. We haven't met Galuf, though, have we? Or have we now forgotten? He's just out there somewhere for a reveal in the future. Is dead? Oh, I see. Presumed dead. Okay. I thought because he was mentioned recently, in terms of us playing this. Like, what would Granddad Galuf think of this? And that read like he was alive, just not here. Rather than like, if he were alive, he wouldn't like this. So I don't know. I'm unsure of basically everything. But yeah, having all this space and like fucking nothing in it is it does make this game feel kind of dead. Even though I know it's doing very well. I know I've been rewarded for bothering is a bit less than 10. Oh no. They're that bad. That's why I don't touch them at all. Because none of them seem to be worth anything. Unless you really want to like absorb every bit of writing in this game. But there's so much and I haven't got the time. Yu-Gi-Oh! Don Cat Minion makes sense. Yeah. I think I remember some of those. This is the future of the Aetherite travel. I think I'll stick to votes. I know warning, however, emphatic could have prepared me for that. On account of which, we're a little late, but fighting fit, mostly. A little toy area from Toy Radio. Yeah, there's. I think you can get most of the characters these days as toys. I think as you get further up the chain of expansions, you'll just naturally see less people, unless it's the newest. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that, definitely. Shadowbringers wasn't particularly full, but wasn't empty. This is like, Heavensward seemed fairly busy. And this is especially quiet. Must be, we should call you Vershan, I suppose? Idiot, it would do not to confuse our soldiers. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit and trust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Thanks. With these, we can go anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. Not only for this operation either, but for all the ones to come, we can finally break your monopoly on primals. Alright, fair enough. I like that line. I guess they're all yours from now on. Oh, through Stormblood, I believe, is now free. Yes. Yeah, I think Stormblood's free as well, yeah. I think you're right. I think you're right. Everyone is amenable to it. Let's review the strategy for good measure. Man, we've just seen that. We've just seen that cutscene. I do not want to hear it again. Let's see. Let's give it 5-10 minutes. Dude, why can I not stop yawning today? Oh my god, we've got our DPS. I don't think there's anything we can really do in the meantime. I think there's anything that we've really unlocked, actually. So what is like the easiest because if I was to take on like additional quests, I would go for like what is the easiest to get to like level 100, or at the very least like the most beginner idiot friendly job. White Mage I remember being like pretty good, just like it's pretty straightforward of like point at character, heal it, move on. The tanks I'm not entirely sure with, and then honestly Dragoon I'm happy to just have Dragoon. Technically, Machinist we need for Eureka Orthos and things like that. Or Mage remains incredibly easy, but all the healers are absolutely straightforward and dungeon content. Makes sense. I mean, that's ideal. You don't want anything particularly complicated for a healer, because that's where things fall apart very quickly. Do I even have any of this? Oh yeah, still using all the ironwork stuff. Jesus. Hey, take it easy and have a good one, yeah? Don't work too hard. Tank Dungeons is never complex either. Might as well take Gunblade, because it'll start way higher than anything else you're using. True. We've not even unlocked it yet. What is it? Does it start at level 80, does it? We need to do more Blue Mage stuff, actually, don't we? 60 is it? Okay. I mean, it's still higher than the Dark Knight at 30. I actually don't know what the Gunbreaker even, like, looks like. Sure, we'll do NPCs.
My turn. My turn. My turn.
Okay.
Let's give it our all.
Right then.
Let's give it our all.
Sure. Oh, I have to remove myself from the regular one. All right. Six, 7, you damn right. Blue Mage can be max leveled in 20 minutes. It's the skill collection that we have to organize. Yeah, I remember that's probably one thing that we'll probably highlight when we start doing like alternating Saturdays. Which I need to have a look at, like what Saturdays I promised for what recently. In the video where they kept saying not the ballrooms. Is it a recent one? Because no, I haven't. But that's me. The last one I saw was the Smosh Games one where they were trying to guess the same words. It was naturally Courtney, of course it was. Of course it was. Who else would it be? I mean, it could have been any of them. See, I feel like this would go so much quicker with a round of human players. But explaining into things to Amanda. That's pretty recent. That's fairly recent. Because she's back from having massive pregnancy. Who's this guy? I just want to see Shane. Me and Kiss? I think they have. I think there's footage out there. Called Cole. Cole Canto. I like that. That's a good name. Is it not Cole Lehan Canto? I mean, like, I assume, but like, thank you guys for being like, truly. Nindum N. That would have been funny. Also, I think borderline child abuse. Oh. Well, bye, I guess. Zot Sky Armor. Sure, mate. This is getting about to kill Anakin Skywalker. We can only hope. I think I love love every member of Smosh. I don't think there's any member of Smosh where I see them and go, ugh. This one again? If I'm gonna go with NPCs, I should probably go as like this is like where I should go as a tank, because then I can control like when we stop for enemies and stuff. Right? These armored fiends are actually, they're very, very good. I kind of want them. Perfect. This is the first boss. It's a small dude. Oh, is it gonna be the three sisters? It do be, okay. Understood.
You cannot stop us!
Love a bit of Final Fantasy butt rock. Tiny Silly Mini. Yup, them's the ones. Very online with matches with World of Trial. I mean, fair, yeah. They are very much like a fan favorite, if not that popular. I'm surprised that they haven't come back as like a full-on trial. Especially because Final Fantasy doesn't have endless primals. Can we not do that? No? Okay. Like, there will be a time where they've done every summon to date. And to willingly relinquish one into, like, a dungeon seems strange. Right?
You cannot stop us!
Jesus.
I have you now.
There were a lot of Espers in 6. Yeah, but a lot of them weren't bespoke Espers. I'm kind of curious. I want to see like a list of every single summon in every Final Fantasy and see how many we have left. Well, GF's an A2, for sure, for sure. Summon my face? I will. I will. You're not ready for it. supposed to have more mechanics than most. It's not like nothing. I mean, yeah, she's definitely doing a lot. Feels weird without Teddy now. I don't even know why I opened that. I miss Teddy being here, but he's earning rent or whatever he pays for housing. I don't know if he's got a mortgage or not. I don't know, the man's like, oh no, the meat caverns? Oh no, the meat cavern? I should call him. Call him a rent boy? Only if I'm also a rent boy. I can't. Maybe no. I should though. Such a rent boy. Brackets derogatory. We're not shaming sex work. We're shaming me. It's completely different. Other people are empowered through sex work. Me? Disappointed. We're doing something very upsetting. Yeah. Honestly, it's just a series of hand jobs, so you're pretty sure the person giving the hand job is unsure if they've left the oven on. Like, it's not bad, but you can tell they're distracted. And they're not fully in the room with you. You trip and fall at least twice. Yeah, I'm trying to take my trousers off and I fall over and hit my head on a desk. And it's like, no, I can continue. I need the money, but it's clear that I'm a little concussed. It's like, no, you should sit down. I can't do it. Anyway, this is 20 good tugging your shirt. Easy job. Easy job. Is you trying to do a Betty Boop style erotic routine? Oh, I would as well. I would as well. Routine being so uncoordinated you knock yourself out, so it's just out. Is it? Does it count as a racket? I think it does. I think it is it professional negligence. Split the profits. Probably, yeah. Oh, is that collusion? No, I'm not picking up the treasure. I don't need it. I don't want it. How many times per years? It's true. It is actually entirely true. Was that even worth it? I don't know. Oh, the walls are moving as well. I should call it. Yeah, I really want to know. I want to do that like list of like what what summons and primals and espers have been used so far and what we have left. Because I'm surprised you don't see more of like Bahamut, Bahamut Zero, Bahamut Neo, like shit like that. It's been one Bahamut and done.
You cannot stop us.
As far as I'm aware. Have there been more Bahamuts? There's been 2 Shivas now. I was kind of surprised
You
that.
cannot stop us.
Although I suppose even Kefka has been. He's not with a primal. Kefka's been in a raid. Or whatever. She was so popular. Dude, she is. She is the queen. For good reason. They're out of order as well. That's interesting. They said this one is the most powerful one, which is the second boss. Oh, she's just shown us what Dragoon should be able to do. Why are we going over here, guys?
You cannot stop us.
Hey. I don't know what any of that was. Oh shit. She didn't gone, guys. I guess we can go back to them. Oh no! Oh boy. It's fine. That's hopefully okay.
You cannot stop us.
Oh, thank you. So Thancred's a tank now. When did he become a tank? Because was he a Viper or something before? Has he essentially respec'd into Gunbreaker? Or has he been Gunbreaker for a long time? I'm really slow. I mean, he was Ninja, he went Gunbreaker, Shadowbringers. Did he really? That long ago? He was a ninja, was he? For some reason I thought he was a machinist or something. I suppose Shadowbringers is more recent than I thought it might be. So he was a ninja during Stormblood. I suppose Alphino has just gone from summoner to whatever he is now. Hello, boys. Would I be untoward if I start playing Gunbreaker and then I play Fantasy XIV and make really like dumb, shitty comments? Going, oh my god, they're just copying Gunbreaker. And I'm still waiting for Blitz Ace. If we ever get a Blitz Ace, I'm swapping. Like, there's no way I'm not. I'll be a full-on range DPS Blitz Ace. Not that it'll ever happen because there's no justice for Blitzball. We got the Rotas as well. Cutie babies. They are such bizarre creatures. I do like them. I know the Rotas were in 6. Were they in 7 as well? Or were they a unique 6 invention?
You cannot stop us!
You. It's a cheeky color gunshot. It's embarrassing that the one I'm fighting is only just dying a little bit faster than the one the NPCs are fighting. Sometimes it's weird shit like this, but I'm not watching. I mean, there was the heavy tank, which... Did they remove the heavy tank from the remake? If I remember right? Which is a travesty. Like, 7 had some standout weirdos. Being like Hell House, the heavy tank. And there's a couple others as well, but I can't think of them right now. Which, if the third part of the remake doesn't have the heavy tank in it as well, if we don't riot, what are we even doing with our lives? I know 7 had a lot of weirdos, and it was kind of under the preference that it was all Shinra, like, experiments. Being that Shinra is, like, closer to Umbrella than we really like to think about in terms of, like, evil megacorporations. It explains a lot of the weirdos in 7's roster of, like, bad guys. There are 6 summons that have appeared in other games that haven't should have been 14 between mounts, fates, dungeons, trials, and raids. I would exclude Fate. I would exclude mounts because mounts feel like a decidedly uncanon thing to exist, whereas Fate, dungeons, trials, and raids all are like full whack. This is how it is. Does that make sense? What are those 6? Do you know? I'm tempted to Ifrit Titan should get reused. I mean, I feel like Ifrit's had Ifrit and then Luna Ifrit so far. And then there's lots of like guest appearances, I'd say. Like Ifrit turns up in the Ultima weapon fight for a little bit. Like shit like that, but like never like Ifrit 2, Ifrit 3, Ifrit 4. It's never Ifrit, Ifrit 0, Ifrit Mega, Ifrit Super Mega, Ifrit slightly from the left, you know? I was willing to do things like Kirino or Soldier, since they exist as mounts already. I guess, maybe. Does she have multiple times? Really? I know Shiva's turned up twice. Shiva's had 2 hosts. Oh no! Ifrit and Garuda had a dual one, didn't they? That we saw the other week. No, you're right. Ifrit and Garuda had a new update, and they had like a little dual trial, didn't they? In the Shadowbringers raid series. They focused on Tombury and Big Cacti in the same way. Dude, a Tombury like trial would be incredible. There's a Shiva in the raid. Yes, that's the one where it's someone else become Goth Mommy or whatever becomes Shiva. I've got Siren got dumped as the side dungeon boss as well. Anyways, where are you getting this information? Is it a single article? Because I'd like to see all the different variants. I would like to see. Do we kill these guys? Or do we just leave them? I have no idea.
You underestimate me.
Even Deathgaze got this as well. Alright, so that went. The fact that they're giving the Doom Train raid was so weird. They only just realized that the fans wanted nostalgia they've already been seeing this whole time, yeah. Kajata, Madween, the brothers, Nadine. There's a few others, okay. Maybe we focus on the sisters when they turn up then. As soon as they go absolutely nuts. I don't know if this is the right tactic. All join with my sisters. I've got it. Ooh, that was horrible.
Let's give them a show.
I mean, she's almost done. Alright, so one down, and is that gonna make things easy for us? Yeah, what's good, buddy? How you doing today? If she's resurrecting the other one, oh, it's not worth it then. It's really not worth it then, is it? I'll do it for a second, and then everything is covered. I just don't want her to say join with your sisters again, because honestly, fuck that. Oh, for fuck's sake! It becomes a big old memory game. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we can do alright now.
My turn.
I don't think we have to kill them all at the same time. I genuinely thought that would be it. Okay, there we go. Jan instead, everything extract reports being just written in Japanese from the live layout. Sounds like it's time to learn Japanese then. Never liked the pulsing floor marker because it's just you're supposed to be as far away as you possibly be. Most people take it as that, but in the MSQ you can be right next to it, and that feels like shit tutorializing. Yeah. I see that. Ugh, nothing good. But we did it.
Is everyone all right?
Did the 11 people survive? No.
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
He's just waiting for the English to be patches. I mean, yes. Is that advice to yourself, Nyan?
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong.
The Tower of Evils feels evil, Cryle?
Like wading
Really?
through a quagmire.
Say it ain't so.
I believe we stand in...
Shut...
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it.
It's a bomb.
'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
Dude, I fucking hate that guy. It's live translated by volunteers, but that doesn't help when trying to follow stuff on the game screen.
There is
Right.
something there embedded inside the core.
It's almost like it's not worth worrying about, Nyan, to be honest. If it's breaking the brain.
A man's limb.
A man's limb?
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
I like it. He's like, we're here to break this, correct? Then let's. Yeah, buddy! Estinian's the main character. You can't convince me otherwise.
And that should be the end of it.
Was life unexciting? That's fair enough.
What now?
Shit's fucked, mate.
My theory that the tower might come
I don't care about your
down
theory.
following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
I can't skip that. I'm so
Bully
sorry,
for
guys.
you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
Do you not all have flying mounts?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
So we failed to save anybody.
I pray I'm not too late.
Yikes. Oh no, they're fine. We did it. We saved all the lumps of blue tack.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
We're in England, 1970. So question, is there any life on Mars?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Alright, who's not here? Ah. Well.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
But not himself. Or he's just took it out.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise
He's carried
be
50
none the
elements.
worse
Dude's
for wear.
powerful.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here.
Put them all in the recovery position.
They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat
There
alone.
are a lot more in the tower than there was here. We've definitely missed a couple.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
Oh, we fucked it, mate.
The threat is banished?
Shut up. I'm gonna do this every time.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Yeah, we need about 50 reinforced stretchers. Sick, mate. They're definitely elephants, but it's quite hard to imagine them using those hands for anything. As was, it was way before Beyond the Game mentioned to give them prehensile trunks. Yeah, I've definitely clocked the shorter tusks and the shorter trunks. They're very much like everything's shortened quite a lot, considerably so. And like, I get it, but also, it's a shame. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Razathan for treatment. Alice and Stoller will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment with support of those who know a healing spell or two. Let's join them in the I mean, like, if you look at the Loxodon in D&D, they literally have prehensile trunks, and that you can use them as an extra hand in combat. And like, if your hands are bound, you can still operate anything that requires at least one hand to operate with your trunk. It's very, very cool. Had enough rest of you? You never won for being idle. Right, Varsharan bade us come to Megaduda at his convenience. Sure. Before he's crammed into specimen jar, okay. So yeah, would I have liked them to be a little bit more capable? Sure. However, I do like that they're not like a bizarrely edgy beast race. One of your favorite moments in Endwalker is something that happens with him. You'll have to let us know, because otherwise I will end up skipping it. Because I won't know that it comes up. Look at that big ass newt. Oh, he's a cutie. I love it. Holy shit, another player. Or you Ganesh? That's very much on purpose. Big blue elephants in an Indian-inspired landscape? That's on purpose. They're wearing their references on their sleeve, very much so. And I also appreciate the blockiness, especially since they kind of make thin little lady versions of the big bulky dudes, and they just like haven't. Yes. Yeah, there isn't like the big tough elephant men and then the dainty elephant ladies that it's okay to come to. Like a lot of fantasy works do, unfortunately. I notice it's a cutscene in Charlian that happens primarily with him. You are assuming a lot. You're assuming a lot, my friend. You miss it, and that's your choice. Is it my choice if I don't know when it's going to happen? But I just hate the character otherwise. Not pressed about it? I'm pressed about it. Oh, I interrupted myself. I'm stupid. One of us is going to be upset. If it's not you, it's going to be me. So they've made an active quest about how this place is difficult to navigate. I almost respect the goal. They know this place is difficult to navigate, so they made a quest around it. It's kind of funny. I'm pressed about it, so you better tell him. We're all gonna get pressed in a minute. You best tell us before it's too late. I just had to do an escort quest around this town at level 100 too. Yeah, it's an interesting choice. I'll give him that. Over the stream, it's in the latter half of the expansion. Okay, so I'm gonna need you here then. Unless one day you're gonna pop in and go, "Ah, you missed it! You blew it!" And I'm gonna have to grovel for forgiveness. It's gonna be a whole thing. You're gonna be uncomfortable. I'm gonna be demonized. You, I will be. I'll hold you to that. As needs be. But who else? Hang about. Wait a minute. This better not be taken out of context. If you dream as Link, he has to watch it. He has to like it. It's the rules. It's actually true. Committed, right? Is it that may happen? It might have to. Hey, look, he's not dead anymore. It's nice. It's nice. It's good for us.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Yeah, I'm actually very upset.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Actually, no, he's feeling
Much
far
better,
worse.
Thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
He's got an erection, that's what that means.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
This medicine's potent. I've been walking like a gorilla for 6 hours. Gotta call my doctor.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence.
What you're saying is A+. Bonus money for everybody.
No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzat-Han.
Thank you, RNJ. I thought I'd like him, but once he stops booming...
Alchemists throughout the land were put to
Only
work
doing
in
two
the
legs.
forging of your
All the NPCs
talismans.
that take the piss out of him for it.
The
He just
finished
grates on
ones
you.
have been collected.
I think he
and
is
now
set up
await
as kind of
you at the
like
high
the
crucible of
Scions...
Alchemia.
He is the Scions Riker.
Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
And that can either go very well or very poorly. So I can see it.
We are humbled by
Under
your
the Scions
generosity.
bike. Everyone's had a go.
Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat-Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Actually, I have a condition. I actually shed scales very
Tis of no
quickly.
moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply.
Oh yeah, thanks for bringing up my family's torment, mate.
And yet, you chose to live among men.
Dragon men, but sure.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made.
Although I'd appreciate whether they're like, where were you, mate?
Man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Do you know what? Fair enough.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Please say yes.
Nay.
Fuck's sake.
When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source.
Yo, Mel, what's good, buddy?
13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift.
Let's do the ads while we're in a cutscene.
Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth not, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Fucking Hydaelyn, man.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort.
Go on.
'Tis a story from my youth, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does.
Honestly, this chair's literally behind him.
'Tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Vritra even put out fucking refreshments.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold
I approve a
uncertainty.
self-aware yapper king. I know I yap, so here's some chairs.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way.
She says to me, I'm
Our
putting up
fight
the
against the
stool.
Telophoroi is far from finished.
I mean, yes. I fully agree.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Yeah, the bathroom's got this weird leak. If you could take a look. Oh, you're not talking about that, are you? I love that Kral's scepter.
A moment.
I love that Kral's scepter is actually just a little mace. It's hardcore, man.
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor. 'Tis thee.
What? Honestly, just nice to be recognized.
I know of his clash with Omega, and the long slumber which was his price. Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world. "'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust, but alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe.
Is he saying it's very suspicious that we're involved in every cataclysm?
Amidst this tangle knot, thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease.
You, JRPG protagonist, shall know no rest, no holidays.
Is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
I'm a snoozy boozy again. Hey, look, it's all those interesting characters we were actually talking about earlier. Oh, him!
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end.
Come on, bro.
Even cowards
Sweet
behind
boy.
my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
Yeah, rude, guys.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
That's actually very
'Tis
fair.
I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
I like this guy. Narcoleptic protagonist queen. I'm saying, dude, everyone passes out so much in this game. It's crazy. If there's ever like a lull in the story, someone's hitting the ground hard. You know what? The bad guys haven't attacked in like 3 days. Oh, there goes Thancred. Did you pass out? It must be a vision or a god or something. Yeah, every time. Someone's fucking calling me up on the celestial mind phone, and it turns your head off. It turns your entire body off. So what were you talking, you and Vitch were talking about? Girls. Nothing? Very well, if you say so. We're just talking shit about the rest of the Scions. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. Sure, mate. The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the Mulberry Orchard. Alright. They never discovered sleep in yours yet, and they just can't understand why it keeps happening. Could you imagine? They're all like, dude, I feel fucking rough. Boom. Ah, it's his turn to commune with the gods, is it? Does no one here sleep? Excuse me, what did you call me? Every 3 hours, so we just stop moving and it must be evil powers. You fell asleep for a bit, you're back, welcome back. You've done something no one has ever done in 14 before. From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. Fine. Just give me the ultimate place we need to be. Was it the evil god's fault? I think it must have been. It was fucking Asians, man. Those rascally little Asians. Wow, this is the Aetheryte Plaza? Empty. Do you know what? Maybe we'll try and play that. We'll try and get up to date in terms of like story and stuff. And then whenever the next expansion comes out, temporary disabled, great. We'll try and play it day one and like compare contrast. Should we try that? Should we like make the commitment to stream the new expansion like day one? Just to see what it's like, see what it looks like with a full like hall of players.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
I've got this A3 is disabled due to plot.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
8.0? Is that what's going to be the new expansion? Is 8.0?
Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated.
He was only coming back to this town on foot for
To
levels.
which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies
Is it
in
me?
Pray allow me to undertake some few...
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Okay.
Please, I must speak with you.
Oh, she's back!
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption.
Oh, 6, Door Trail 7 next. Okay.
It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
The beast tribes are always, unfortunately...
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently.
Unfortunately, low poly
Such
compared
a
to
brief
every other
exposure
character.
is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
I look at it, it looks like the elephant trunk has been cut short, like docking a lamb's tail. Oof. That has horrifying implications.
Due in no small replications of thy...
The talisman? Is this true? Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
For as relevant as she is, I really wish like they'd given her like just some more, like some jewelry or like hell, just fucking eyelashes, to be honest, mate.
Look at that! Its color is completely changed.
Oh yeah, the flower of relevance.
What do you have there?
A thing. It's plot relevant, maybe.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
The flower of emotional relevance here.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
A Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate.
She proves that the massively flamboyant, over-designed
only
characters
thing
are nothing without a
observed to
relatable,
influence
appealing
it
character inside it.
is an abundance of,
Fully.
I want to say, spiritual emotion.
Model versus all the other NPCs were different. Dude, the way she's like presented
As a
here,
veteran of the
PS2.
battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of
PS2
your
brackets
capabilities.
derogatory.
That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind,
It's such a
and
shame. I don't know
unyielding
why they
spirit.
got the shaft like this.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea
Like
that
Return of the
ether
Dog.
is the
Okay.
fundamental form of all energy.
Maybe
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest.
it was a conscious thing.
But
Where it's like they
even
tried
for
to make
us,
him look not that
Akasha
cool so
is
people
a
wouldn't
somewhat
ask to be
abstract
playable.
field of study.
If they
A
made them
lack
look
of
really
practical
cool, and we were like, can I
application
play
lends
one? And they're like,
itself
now I have to
poorly
remodel
formalized
everything.
research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Can she become like a core
Since
member
you
of the
have nothing
Scions?
to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
She's legitimately the smartest person in this room. Like,
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Blade Endwalker at launch. Was the disparity less then? Did they get any glow up from the graphical updates? Endwalker's not that old. Was there a graphical like overhaul post Endwalker? Really? They must have pushed the character model so far off base model that it barely works and can't be made to look good doing anything. Hence the stubby trunk. I think so, and like, they're probably a animation rig that's built from scratch, which is why their busy work is specifically this. I've never seen another character using these tools, and I only ever see these characters using this tool. So they'll have a walk animation, like an idle animation. This is their busy work animation, and maybe they have like an explanation animation, which is them divulging things in conversation. This shows that I'm talking to you. You know, like they're never sat down, they're never lying down, they're never leaning on anything. They are stood, they walk, or they're on that one fucking, like, grinder. And that's literally all I've seen them do. It's so very odd. Big deals on grinder. I love. I knew as soon as I said it, someone was gonna say something. That one fucking goddamn grinder. Hey, look, players! Holy shit! So this one is doing like calculations animation, like this one, like they're looking at things. So that's a new animation, I guess. Yeah, it's clear like the if we're really just gonna pick them apart, the ears are like clamped to the chest and the shoulders, rather than free moving objects. Which I don't know, man. So far, I'm liking this expansion, but there are some areas where I'm like, they really could have gone just that little bit further. Just a tiny bit further. Wouldn't be surprised if the ears were part of the shoulders of the model. I think they are separate objects. But at least in terms of like animation, the way Joe, we're gonna go on a sidebar real quick. So animation rigging. There's a specific sort of graph that I'm looking for. This looks kind of close. So, animation rigging, right? On a model, everything's made of flat squares. This is just going to go like a baseline that most of you probably already know. Most, if not all, models in video games are made of polygons and tris. All polygons are broken down to tris. They are triangles. Everything is triangles. It's all triangles all the way down. And each point in a triangle is called a vertex. And basically, you weight and anchor vertices to bones in a skeleton, which is something like is like a very simplified skeleton of the model. So there's your skeleton. There's a skeleton inside the model, and each vertex on this model will be anchored to one of these bones in some way, like with different weighting. Some can be latched onto 2 different bones, which is where, like, when this upper arm moves, the vertexes down here will move a long way. These will move a very small amount and will compress very shortly. So I'm trying to see like if there's a good example of vertex weighting. Because it'll show you like how strong a relation to a bone a particular vertex is. And the ears on the outside, are like 1-to-1 on the chest, like bone, basically. So as they move their head, the edge of the ears don't move at all. If they move their torso, then the ears move. I want to see if there's like any like good example of this. Does that all make sense? So the big dudes are attached to the bones, to the grinder. They have indeed. That's also why if you see something clipping through, like this, where that's the animation weighting is incorrect, or it's like it's latched onto like the wrong bone, or it's not deforming properly, so you end up with like clothing clipping into like the base body model. And so you see like you'll see like bits of skin pop through an item of clothing. It's because the clothing isn't actually sat on top, it's then clipping in and hasn't been what's called rigged properly. I'm really trying to find like, maybe it's not described like that anymore. Because the last time I did any animation was like legitimately like maybe 10 to 15 years ago. Yeah, that's not a bad diagram. That's the only diagram I have on the page. Fair enough. You're gonna compare that counting animation? What counting animation? Oh, the one they were doing on the books. I see. I remember. We can. Let's get the camera in a good place. Was it confirmed? Maybe, do I have to confirm at a particular... The item that gets it for you... Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not going on a side quest to look at one animation. If it was a default thing that all characters like, then I'd do it, but I'm not doing. Yeah, I'm not doing a bunch of hunts to see an animation like that. Bill, let's return. So they're all. It's in the market board. I'm not buying it either. It's not that important. Retire to my chamber. Sure, why not? Get some Archon loaves. Sure. I assumed when you mentioned it, it was just like, that's just a thing every character has. Treasure means doing a lot of treasure maps until you get the dungeon to pop, and then hoping it drops. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Take heart and protect them well.
No thankies. I mean, it's nice that we haven't... Oh?
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you?
No, by all means, come into my
We've got
private
quite a
room.
spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
All right. Good friends bring friends. Takeout. They're fun unless you're doing it for specific items, then they're painful. That makes sense. Yeah. He's gonna lose all of that out of his burger. Knew it.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Estinian's definitely gives the vibe that he only drinks
oh, I
Huel.
don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll
He's
drag him
he's
out where he
definitely
is,
like a
sit
meal
him down in
replacement
front of a
bitch.
Charlian feast and see that he eats
And it's
every
not a
last
compliment.
bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to
I appreciate
maintain a
Grahatia here is like he's not taking anything, he's just fully food mode. I'm like, do you know what? That makes me like him a lot
Beset
more.
on all sides.
He's just there like, you guys talking, huh? My boy!
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Quile, I hear you've recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And
I
what
think
an
we can't animate
experience
food.
that was. Tiring, yes, but no
Food is
lasting
difficult to
harm.
animate. There is a jammy dodger, you're right.
If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that
Tail,
flower,
welcome back, buddy.
Yes?
It's like 15
To
characters in
be
the
your
worlds,
guide.
but yeah, nothing happens and you don't get an error response. The tag
of your
exists for an emote, but you can't have it. Oh, okay.
And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
Maybe.
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
It's a bizarre
Indeed.
spread of food.
And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting
You've
a
got
beacon
pizza,
and knowing
burgers,
we were
salad,
on the right
sandwiches, tea,
I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi.
cookies, biscuits,
or learned
donuts.
the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won, perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness
Are they just working
that
out the
gives us
flower
the
reaction
strength to
emotions? Are
carry
they
on
told reaction
day after
emotions?
day.
Just react to their emotions? I think they are. Wait till they find out that it reacts to their emotions. They're gonna be fucking.
Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
This expansion's off to a flying start. Yeah, right?
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle.
I feel like
Mayhap I
everything's
simply require more
everything in this
practice with this new
expansion
magic.
is going great, apart from that
You
flower.
unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I
The
presume.
flower is a notable like sticking point where no
and
one's
from a
grasping it.
veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
Don't point with your food, Anna say. It's rude. So you're with enjoying that burger that people are playing
The
every single
shelves, they're too
night?
tall for me.
Around gifting players
And I
the
could
burger.
hardly move the library's platforms
That's
without
so
attracting
cute.
attention now, could I?
Oh.
Dude, they packed that shit away. I gotta say, fair play to him. Short king problems. I was gonna be cranky. Are we pushing until dawn? That's very passive aggressive. where's the text option? Fucking leave. Oh, do I put my face in it then?
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
It doesn't have toilets. They're gonna need to dig one a heck of a pit for a while later. For real. Dude, all that constructed oh, we're feeling emotions again probably or something. I don't know. Maybe we'll understand what that means later. All this constructed clothing and all these like binders and belts and buckles, after all that food, dude, they're exploding off me. Oh, it's this guy again. He's got a new outfit. The flower, they are happy. Thank God with the flower to confirm.
Ah, Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you
Oh,
not
boy.
own a warm coat or a cloak?
He's
Something
literally
in
wearing a
fur,
duster.
or fashioned from the skins of your enemies. Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a
Remember
single
Hazard toilets found
spire is
during his
hardly
Hazard tours? Hell
fatal
yeah.
to our plans.
You bad news
Does,
bears.
however, slow the rate at which we
Could
sight
you
them.
imagine if that's what he said? Bad news bears, the tower's gone.
If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
It's crazy there's no toilets in Eorzea.
Yes, very well then.
Does the warrior of light poop in
suppose
the
I
woods?
must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No, that's his special interest.
No. All else is... equal.
When did he get the big, like, axe
Equally
gun?
tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak
Don't
to
aim for his
thrash
special
as
interest.
the
Hey, look,
mud
no, I'm not.
clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Oh, God.
But then came the light. Blinding and pure and hot. So very hot. Enough to set my soul
It's like someone fed the
aflame.
entirety of MySpace into an AI
I
chatbot.
basked in the afterglow.
Like, for
until
real.
the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again.
Is that right?
There was naught for me ahead. So I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
So it's not that the Ascians are villains because they want to destroy the world. They're villains because they're exhausting to listen to.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours?
As you
Despite
go-
your
go away.
noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence.
Is that right?
Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me. So I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind.
A final fantasy of yours?
Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you.
What's being achieved? Fucking nothing.
And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too.
I think this is just to
Yes.
encourage the
I
player
think
to
that
want
is
to beat
something
the
we
bad
can
guys.
both enjoy.
Not because they do bad things, but because they've wasted your time as a player. This is our motivation to kill them. Alright, level up anyway. Action at Rise of the Dragon. Trek ride Enhanced Dragonfire Dive. And what do they do? Okay. Deals physical damage to the target on enemies nearby, with most of 550. The first enemy 50% for remaining enemies cannot be executed while under the effect of Dragon's Flight. Oh, so we get 2 booms now. So we do that one, and then we do that one. Understood. And we get that one at level 100. Oh, Starcross ready. Star Drive, okay. As if quite a few of your latest skills have gone to your hotbar behind this one. Oh, most likely. Yeah, they're there. I think a couple of those are like area effect ones that are like very situational that I'm not particularly on board with. But at the very least, I could probably sort out my hotbar now because I only have one more skill to learn, which means it won't be incomplete for very long, which is nice. Right, I think we'll head off for now. But I think we did well. We're on to level 82 quests out of like up to level 90. So we're getting through it. What, like a fifth of the way through? And I think if all goes well on Monday, we could maybe even make it to like 84. Quite potentially. Hey, no, thank you for coming in and hanging out. Because, yeah, looking at this. What we've done so far is level 8 T-Guff, level 8 T-Guff, level 8 T-Guff. So that was all the underground stuff. And that's been also getting up to the Tower of Zot. That's the Tower of Zot, and then what we did after Tower of Zot. So then now, Monday, if we can maybe do this all the way up to the Dark Inside. Who knows? And then, like, next Friday, do this one. And then, at some point, I guess we'll do post-Endwalker stuff. Maybe. Leaving on to Dawn Trail, fucking whenever we get to that. Maybe. But right, for now, let's move on to someone else is doing cool things. I reckon. Shall we go see, should we go see Rascally Grandpa? I feel like we haven't raided them in a long time, so let's fix that, shall we? Gang, I will be live again on Monday. Lux might be alive tomorrow. I'm going to hold him to it. If he's not, Stinky Bean. If you don't know Rascally Grandpa, fucking, you're going to meet them. It's going to be great. It's going to be a good old time. There's your rate message. Let's go show them a little bit of love. And if I don't see you over the weekend, have a great weekend. Be good to yourself. Chill out. do nothing, and I'll see you Monday. I'll see you later. Bye.